Good morning, everyone.
It has been but one grueling week since Philip Pepperbottom, Dr. Timmy Payne, and Patricia Ducksworth were violently ejected from the cold embrace of cryosleep before crash landing on an unknown RimWorld. Sifting through the wreckage of their former dwelling, our intrepid trio immediately got to work slapping together a base of operations. Then came first contact. Enter Gecko, a so-called scientist from the Shadow Cannons. Diplomacy lasted roughly 3 seconds before devolving into a panicked firefight. Against all odds, our heroes emerged unscathed, knocking the interloper cold. Naturally, Dr. Payne, upholding his own twisted version of the Hippocratic Oath, chose to perform an unceremonious blunt force craniotomy, executing the trespasser on the spot. In a truly defining moment of his new planetary lifestyle, Timmy then butchered the scientist, hauling human meat and leather back to base and wondering, is this my life now? Only time would tell. But the Rim gives and the Rim takes. A bloodthirsty warg descended upon the colony. The trio bolted indoors, slamming the door shut and breathing a collective sigh of relief. Safe until a horrifying sound pierced the walls. Frantic meowing. Otto. Big Phil rushed out to investigate, but alas, it was too late. Otto had spent his 9 lives all at once. The following night, Big Phil slipped into the wilderness under the cover of darkness, unbeknownst to his companions, and entirely unsupervised by the omniscient god pulling their strings. When he returned from his shadowy rendezvous, he was not alone. Striding beside him was the very warg that had turned Otto into a feline snack. The warg had been tamed, its terrifying new moniker, Chin Chin. Emboldened by their newfound mastery over apex predators, the colonists officially christened their faction the Knighthood, declaring their burgeoning dirt patch settlement the illustrious Castle Warrenstein. Progress marched on. With the construction of 2 wind turbines and a chaotic web of cabling, they finally harnessed the power of electricity. Castle Warrenstein was bathed in light, and more importantly, they had a working freezer to keep Dr. Payne's questionable new human meat collection fresh. After fending off a smattering of pathetic solitary raiders, a true miracle occurred. A pleasant social interaction. A trader from the Joga Alliance arrived to barter. Exchanging medicine, tools, and pleasantries, the colonists bid them farewell, experiencing the shocking realization that not everyone on this rock wanted to wear their skin as a hat. Then, just before nightfall, the Rim offered one last surprise. A wild turkey, struck by an inexplicable urge to join the knighthood's cause, simply wandered in and tamed itself. Christened Poppy, the colonists immediately began constructing her a pen. Will Poppy become a noble and valued member of the colony, or simply Thanksgiving dinner? Find out now on this week's thrilling episode of RimWorld. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the... Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. Lissa, thank you very much for the 250 bits. I greatly appreciate that.
When will
Thank
you win? Well, when we were with Wargs and Wood last Wednesday, we were wild and whimsically winning with RimWorld.
Oh. Lemon, thank you very much for I'm trying to think about if I can put a W in here. Thank you.
Justice for Otto.
Oh, whatever. Thank you for the 46 months at Tiwa 2? I don't know. I can't do it. I can't alliterate with the W. Lemon, thank you very much. Andy, new haircut, Neon Phoenix. Yes, I cut my hair about half an hour ago, and I went way shorter than I normally would, and I've had to sort of work with it. So,
Gmail.
Yeah,
Kinda
we're
scary.
okay.
It has already been half a year since this journey started, but it has been a blast and I am here for the future. Also, how do you prefer your human meat? Lavish meal or nutrient paste?
I've not really... Give me a minute to think about it, Rogan. Rogan, thank you for the half a year of support. It is lovely to see you. I think I'd like it well done. I don't know. If I'm eating human meat, I want it like, I don't know, like a flip-flop. Solid and not squishy. Anyway, thank you, Sanguine. Thank you. Appreciate that. How are we all? I will probably play the recap again later when more people are here before we dive on in, but I figured I'd play it now, so those of you who have seen it, have seen it. Meg, hello there. Fingerless Sky, hello. Please play Pragmata. What is Pragmata? I keep seeing it, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Son?
Ben, hello. Alstay, hello. Meg, hello. Xaviax, hello. Trans Rights, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Xaviax, August Pie, Meg, NT
Preferences
Matter.
on human meat consumption is why I joined this stream. 36 months sure fly by.
Thank you, Sand, for the 3 years at tier 3. Can we please get a warm welcome back for not only Sand Squared, but also Trance, Right, Serena Took, and Rogan the Eternal, and Lemon, and Lissa. Thank you all for being here. Thank you very much for your support. Ashrick, hello. Grav, hello. Ibsen's Castle, hello there. McMuttons, hello. Where am I here? Kima, Cat, Murray, My Face When Production. That's right. That's right. It's ribbing time. Let's not say that out loud ever again. It is rimwelding time. The rim gives and the rim takes. You heard what I said. Lissa, hello again. Sophie P. Sanguinius, hello there. Found you through the Warframe videos. Came to say hey, and I'm going to watch this series now. Well, Sanguinius, welcome on in. Hopefully the recap has got you up to date. And again, I will show it off again later, just before I dive in for anyone who missed it. And yeah, if people like it, I will look to make it again for this episode. It took longer than I cared to admit to make. Like the scripting, the re-scripting, like putting it together. I thought it would take me like an hour. It was close to like 3. Like, I think now that I've got it, you know, now that I know what I'm doing, I should be fine. But yeah, it was It was weird. Anyway, moving on. Dadams, hello there. Neon Phoenix, hello. Pooba, hello. Pi, hello again. Sand, oh no, not again. Not gonna lie, recaps are a pretty good idea for this kind of game as video content. Good shout. That's what I was thinking. Mazira, hello. Leonix, Alstay, hello again. Crit, hello. Mindless V, Kelvin486, Sapphic Music, Xanthia, Ethereal, Zavis TV, Friends from Beyond the Furret, indeed. Sandwich, hello. Cat, hello. How are we? Hopefully we're all well. Dingia, we evil, hello there. Keata, Judge _ Siwi, Gremlock, Kima, Hunter, Horse, Helmsley. It is indeed rimming time. It is time. W has been banned because Andy does not know how to use it. I think you can just put W in chat. That shouldn't be banned. That shouldn't be banned. If it is, well, we'll need to sort that out. Just finished playing some of my heavily modded run. Going back to mostly vanilla looks so weird. Elindi! Whoa! What? Elindi, thank you very much for the very generous 5 gifted to Srox VHGS. Bear with me. Where has it gone? I've lost it. Yaxel.
Make a stay. Has tipped £9. It's my son's 9th birthday today, and it's so weird seeing him grow up so much. He had been loving the RimWorld VOD even though Otto died. Anyway, next year he'll be in double digits, which I think makes me ancient indeed.
That is correct. You are indeed ancient once your son turns 10. Make a stay. Wish your son a magnificent 9th birthday. Happy 9th birthday from all of us here. I'm overjoyed to hear that he's doing well. I'm sure you've got a very special day planned. Thank you, Make a Stay, for sharing the love with us. Thanks, buddy. And thank you again, Elindi, also to Outlander and Prodigy. Welcome on in. Luke Guru, hello there. New dad simulator, but in space. Oh, okay. Yes, play Pragmata. I haven't played it yet, but it'd be awesome to see you play it from what I've seen. Well, I'm, if you couldn't tell, I'm kind of trying out new things with the whole streaming schedule and so on and so forth. I'm trying to be a bit more free-flowing and adaptive, which, God, it sounds very corpo, doesn't it? Adaptive, innovative, etc. But yeah, I wouldn't mind slotting in the occasional sort of one-off thing here and there to try out some new stuff. You know, that could be fun. I'll have to wait and see. Spacebar, hello there. Indeed, we are closing in. Can you believe that? We're closing in on 10,000 subscribers. Or 10,000 followers, should I say.
Tier 1 sub to all
Hey, Sandwich.
117 gift subs in the channel.
Sandwich, thank you very much for gifting that to Alstay. Alstay, welcome on in. Courtesy of the Sandwich. Thank you. I was pronouncing your name Alst all day yesterday in Night Rain. Is it actually Alstay? I don't know. Alstay, either is fine. I'm not fine. Okay. I've been saying Alstay, but we can call you the Big A or Big Al. Does that work? Probably not. Zavis, hello again. Meg, Jumping Spirit Lemon, JR Blue, lovely to see you, sir. The Dylan, hello. Hello, have you looked at the RimWorld primer yet? I've not. Dread, hello, Andy. Do you prefer candy or brandy? Candy. The only sort of alcohol I'm kind of like I enjoy is rum. More often than not mixed with something, ideally Coca-Cola. I'm not big into my alcohol, really. Yeah. So 9 times out of 10, candy, I would say. Berniket, hello there. Gotten, hello. W-Unk, no cap, FRFR. Hell yeah, buddy. Just wait until your kids are both done with high school and one has moved out. Happy birthday to your son. Oh, goodness. It's not my birthday. It's Make a Stay's son's. And he's turning 9 today. We did have a birthday in our house yesterday, and that was Luna. Luna is now 6 years old. I don't know if I think most of the photos I took on my wife's phone. Someone's at my door. 1 second, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. It's just admit that.
It's not in here. 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 It's
Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Chat, don't... Quack, 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 quack.
Oh, recipe. Let's take a photo of
It has
this.
been but
Okay,
oh,
put the bomb down, Lip.
Pepperbottom. Dr. Timmy. Hide that. We're not watching that yet. 1 moment. I'm back. Whew. I did run down the stairs. I'm slightly out of breath, which is rather embarrassing. Yeah, Luna turned 6 yesterday. But I think all the photos we took were on my wife's camera. There's this picture here. No, I can't really show that. This was her out on the outside of me earlier today. There she is. It's not a great picture. I'll get some other ones and show you later. But she had a birthday cake made out of mashed potato and carrot and stuff, and yeah, she liked it. I think I do have a video of that. Sorry, I'm not doing a good job here. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know how well this is going to show up. No, it's not a good video. I'll post one on Discord. I'll post one on Discord. But she had a lovely day, and we wore party hats and stuff, and it was cute. Anyway, sorry, I've gone on a bit of a tangent here. Sorry about
Dear
that.
Mr. Andy,
Hey!
the fact that you are playing Final Fantasy on my D&D day and I can't watch. Shame.
I'm so
See
sorry.
you in the VOD. Cheers
June,
for 2 years, Dilda.
June, I'm so sorry. I really am. I tell you what, I'm very excited for tomorrow to dive back into some FF14. And of course, very excited to dive back into Warframe on Friday. I have a Varuna Prime waiting for me in the Foundry, and I cannot wait to howl to my heart's content. So, yeah, got a fun couple days coming up. Sorry though, June, that I've overlapped with your D&D day. I really am sorry about that. Next time, let me know, and I will purposefully make sure I don't overlap with you. Anyway, V6, hello. Studley, hello. Kath, hello there. Defunct, or should I say Cat 2, or Old Cat, sorry. Raylex, hello. Yuki Okami, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, Yuki. Lovely to see you today. I can happily report that the orbiter is fully ready for you, Andy. I'm physically out of decoration capacity. I cannot wait to see it, Rogan. I cannot wait to see it. Yes. You're not supposed to spend more money. We're already bankrupt. Roman, hello, Roman. Welcome. Very good to see you today. Hopefully you are well. I do recommend giving it a look. It's just a hunk of background lore for the setting, and it's made for peeps like you. Right. Okay. That I'm more interested in. So for me at the moment, I really do just want to learn everything in this game by my lonesome. If you're familiar with me and my content, especially the most recent playthrough of Warframe, you know that I want to learn by using what the game gives me. Because I think more often than not, we gravitate immediately towards some sort of online written guide, whereas personally speaking, I learn best by doing, as opposed to reading. So if I can just play around with the game, the user interface, the menus, tutorials, etc., it sticks. And I feel more in tune with the game that way. So yeah, we'll be doing that more today. But if there is a lore primer for the world of RimWorld, I might have to take a look. I don't know if I'll do that right now, but yes. Andy, I would like to buy you a rum and coke at TennoCon. Cat 2, I'm 100% in for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was thinking about the trip earlier today, and I keep flitting between absolute nervousness and anxiety and just like sheer unbridled joy and excitement. Yeah. I'm like a pendulum going this way and that way, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Give a hint when Failure 10 approaches, maybe. Failure 10. Is that something in the game? Oh no. Hopefully we don't get to that point. Hopefully we don't get to that point. Yeah. I'm trying my best, and I think things are going well so far. So, the primer should be on the right side, or right-hand side of the main menu. It's basically the kind of stuff that your colonists would know, because that's just how their world works, and it's really cool. On the right-hand side, fiction primer. Oh, it's like opened. Okay, hold on. Well, we can look at this. What I might do is try and port this. God, it's not in dark mode, if you couldn't tell by the flashbang on my face. Let me import this over to Obsidian. Give me just one moment. Give me just one moment. Lore primer. Okay, that's gone in there pretty well. Okay, this is gonna work. This is gonna work, I think. Cool. Got there. We got there. Having started writing lore in Obsidian, I do agree it sticks better. It's how I revised at school. Like, if there was something that I wanted to learn, writing it down would almost sear it into my brain, right? And I find it helps me way more. Dude, the narrative team, we were all laughing about having to confiscate your notes and checking them for, accuracy reasons. I need to update my notes a little bit. They're a bit chaotic and a bit messy, to say the least. But I'm hoping at some point to sort of tidy them up. Yeah, I've got. I'll try not to talk lore in your company, Kath. I don't want to inadvertently try and fish for anything. But I've got so many questions about different things which I'm waiting for clarification on, so yeah. I'm hoping, spoiler for my Friday stream, I'm really hoping in this week's dev stream, they reveal the updated codex in Warframe. Reb teased it, and I'm kind of waiting for that to happen, because I want more lore in the game. So yeah. Anyway, let's open up my note. There you go. Lore primer. Let's read this, then we'll dive on in. So this is what is available in the game. Let's have a look. So, let me make it a little bit smaller. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. No, that's not done it. There we go. Okay. Let's begin. Lore primer. Crypto sleep revival briefing. Subject class health revival. Source midworld 2 million plus. Planet UTERP. Introduction. Hello. You've awoken from your crypto sleep sarcophagus, scraped off the slime, and now you find yourself in a quiet room. Now you're reading this document, and you've got questions. What's going on? Where am I? How long was I asleep? To start with some good news, your terminal illness has been cured. Congratulations. Beyond that, the situation is complex. Our studies have revealed that most people in your position respond better when given the time to read about and digest their situation at their own pace. To facilitate this process, we've created this document to familiarize you with the world you just woke up in. So, order a warm beverage from the food panel on the wall, get comfortable, and take in this information as slowly as you want. You've been asleep a long time. A lot has changed, and a lot remains the same. The basics. The best historians of the Ordo Historia believe that humanity first left its origin planet Earth about 3,400 years ago. Since then, we've spread across the galaxy on a fitful wavefront of colony ships, frontier worlds, robotic terraforming projects, and DNA synthesizing probes. Today, mankind is smeared across a region of the galaxy about 1,200 light-years wide. Our best models indicate that there is a general trend towards greater population density towards the center of this region. Come on. Where the stars were colonized earlier. At the edge of known space lie the RimWorlds, drifting alone with a few inhabited neighbors, mostly unvisited. We've created many new technologies, but despite millennia of effort by our best human minds and even the most powerful archotechs, nobody has managed to make anything go faster than light. The light speed barrier separates us, Because travel times are so long, planets tend to be very disconnected from each other socially and technologically. The next star over could experience a catastrophic war, and you wouldn't even know until 10 years later when the news reports arrive. If you're unlucky, you'd have already launched a journey towards that now destroyed planet in a ship that cannot turn around. Many attempts have been made to create pan-galactic empires and republics, and some have worked for a time. In the core worlds, an old, stable culture can create an interstellar empire of a few systems, but there are no great galactic empires stretching across the galaxy. For the same reason, there is no ancient empire of Earth, held more than a sixth of the planet. One cannot govern people who are years distant by all means of travel and communication. It's a lore summary. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. What's happening here? Where am I? Yeah, this is a lore primer. Yeah. This isn't generated for my world. This is like the thing. So yeah. Moving on. Where was I? Most people never travel between stars, and if they do it once or twice, because each journey means leaving behind a life that you cannot return to for decades at least. With a few exceptions, each star system is essentially on its own. Mankind never discovered any truly alien life forms. However, given the ways we've changed ourselves and created new forms of biological and technological intelligence, the universe is full of beings as alien as anything ever imagined. Now, I am concerned there is a lot. And I don't know if I like story, don't get me wrong, but I don't know if I've got it in me to read all of this right now. We'll read another chunk, and then maybe we can intermittently read a little bit more. Planetary progression and regression. The vast gulfs of space and time between the stars leave individual worlds vulnerable to regression. During your time, the 5 centuries after the Industrial Revolution, many saw technological progress, I'm guessing, as an inexorable fact of life. It is not. Given enough time, nearly every planetary culture undergoes a natural disaster, plague, war, or cultural upheaval that knocks millennia off its development, or diverts it into another state entirely. Many of our planets are mired in medieval-level squabbles and stay locked at Malthusian population limits for thousands of years at a time. Some develop to an early industrial level and then find themselves stuck by an ideological opposition to technology, or a lack of resources, or constant war. The nuclear age is a brutal test for every world. Roughly half of cultures bomb themselves back to the Stone Age within 50 years of developing atomic energy, to use an expression that pops up surprisingly frequently on worlds in this developmental stage. After the atomic bomb come the challenges of commoditized bioengineering, microscopic mechanites, joy wires, axial energy storage, and AI persona, each of which have led to the destruction of thousands of peoples. Some planets choose not to risk these perils. Having studied the records of the Ordo Historia, a growing number of worlds choose to restrict themselves to pre-nuclear technology. Some even succeed for a few centuries. But even these attempts at Luddism often fail eventually when some minority gains power by exploiting prescribed technologies. Okay, and what we will do, again, we'll intermittently read more of this, I think. Like, maybe every week we read another chunk. I'd read it all now, but this is going to be like another hour, probably. that's a lot. Maybe we'll read some later. What I would like to do, because we're half an hour in, is dive into the game, if that's okay with you. I will show you I will show you the recap again. Any updates on the garage? Inevitable choice, yes. Work begins Friday. I'm getting a refund for my planning application. I'm getting a refund for the incorrect building application. It's all going ahead. Everything is going well.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Thank you, Nined. Cheers, buddy. Okay, for those of you who weren't here earlier, allow me to hide my cam, 1 sec, and before we dive into episode 2 of RimWorld, allow me to regale you with a tale of last week's shenanigans. It has been but one grueling week since Philip Pepperbottom, Dr. Timmy Payne, and Patricia Ducksworth were violently ejected from the cold embrace of cryosleep before crash landing on an unknown RimWorld. Sifting through the wreckage of their former dwelling, our intrepid trio immediately got to work slapping together a base of operations. Then came first contact. Enter Gecko, a so-called scientist from the Shadow Cannons. Diplomacy lasted roughly 3 seconds before devolving into a panicked firefight. Against all odds, our heroes emerged unscathed, knocking the interloper cold. Naturally, Dr. Payne, upholding his own twisted version of the Hippocratic Oath, chose to perform an unceremonious blunt force craniotomy, executing the trespasser on the spot. In a truly defining moment of his new planetary lifestyle, Timmy then butchered the scientist, hauling human meat and leather back to base and wondering, is this my life now? Only time would tell. But the Rim gives and the Rim takes. A bloodthirsty warg descended upon the colony. The trio bolted indoors, slamming the door shut and breathing a collective sigh of relief. Safe until a horrifying sound pierced the walls. Frantic meowing. Otto. Big Phil rushed out to investigate, but alas, it was too late. Otto had spent his 9 lives all at once. The following night, Big Phil slipped into the wilderness under the cover of darkness, unbeknownst to his companions, and entirely unsupervised by the omniscient god pulling their strings. When he returned from his shadowy rendezvous, he was not alone. Striding beside him was the very warg that had turned Otto into a feline snack. The warg had been tamed, its terrifying new moniker, Chin Chin. Emboldened by their newfound mastery over apex predators, the colonists officially christened their faction the Knighthood, declaring their burgeoning dirt patch settlement the illustrious Castle Warrenstein. Progress marched on. With the construction of 2 wind turbines and a chaotic web of cabling, they finally harnessed the power of electricity. Castle Warrenstein was bathed in light, and more importantly, they had a working freezer to keep Dr. Payne's questionable new human meat collection fresh. After fending off a smattering of pathetic solitary raiders, a true miracle occurred. A pleasant social interaction. A trader from the Joga Alliance arrived to barter, exchanging medicine, tools, and pleasantries. The colonists bid them farewell, experiencing the shocking realization that not everyone on this rock wanted to wear their skin as a hat. Then, just before nightfall, the Rim offered one last surprise. A wild turkey, struck by an inexplicable urge to join the Knighthood's cause, simply wandered in and tamed itself. Christened Poppy, the colonists immediately began constructing her a pen. Will Poppy become a noble and valued member of the colony, or simply Thanksgiving dinner? Find out now on this week's thrilling episode of RimWorld. There you go. Right. Let's go. Load game! Oh yeah, we're loading. Good. Let the ribbing commence. Right, I immediately want to pause. Let me make sure the game audio is back on, because I did mute it for that video. There you go. Right, so, where do I want to begin? What do I want to do? I don't know. We were busy constructing the pen for Poppy. We have since constructed the pen. We've got wooden egg boxes. A box with soft material made to hold eggs. Egg-laying animals will lay eggs in egg boxes if they can. Your haulers will take all the eggs out only when the box is full to save time. The box also protects eggs from deteriorating outdoors. Amazing. Though it does not protect from temperature damage. That's going to be a problem because we are in the midst of a heat wave. Okay. Right, so we've got the egg boxes, we've got the wooden pen marker, which I believe I can rename. Poppy's Barn, okay, so we've got Poppy's Barn. A post with a sign designating an animal pen. It must be placed in an area enclosed by fences, barricades, walls, and doors. You can assign each pen marker a set of animals to accept, and handlers will bring animals to an appropriate pen. Right, so if I go here then, animals. So every animal is currently allowed. I'm going to clear that so it's only turkey. Just in case something happens. So we're going to let all the turkeys in the turkey pen. Good. Food. Oh, that's strange that food displays... Oh, Poppy's my friend. Poppy's not food. Oh my goodness. What do you mean, food? Count that could be supported with no other animals in the pen? Oh, it's talking about the it's food for Poppy. Okay. Oh my god. I'm there now. I really thought they were trying to eat her. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Have I said too much? Okay, so that's looking good. That's looking good. Moo's on the job. If I go down here to work, who is the handler? Big Phil is the primary handler. Dr. Payne has handling as a low priority, just in case we need someone to do it. I'm even tempted to knock handling up to #1 priority, because that is his primary objective. I think that makes more sense to me. Yeah, cool. Right, what else can we see around here that we want to do? So, I really need to put together some sort of, like, objective list, because we are still in the midst of a heat wave. Heat wave started on the 14th of April, May, 5500. Lasted 2.4 days. So it's no longer in effect, is what I'm understanding. Because if it says lasted 2.4 days, we're now on the 1st of August. Right? Unless, yeah, I don't know. There's only 2 weeks and a month. The year is divided into... Oh no, it says there. The year is divided into 4 quadrants of 15 days each. So yes, it is still ongoing. It is still ongoing. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we really need to have the entire building air-conditioned, because that's going to be a killer. If I look at the needs of, say, Dr. Payne, hot. And not the good kind of hot. We're talking temperature hot. So Dr. Payne is suffering. Moo is suffering. How is Big Phil doing? Big Phil is in serious pain. Slept in the heat. Disturbed sleep. Okay, well, he'll be okay. He'll be okay. Everything will work out in the end. My dog's name was Poppy. She recently passed away. Oh, Neogenesis. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. If you don't mind me asking, feel free to say piss off. But what breed of dog was Poppy? I've had many dogs over my long and illustrious life. I've had golden retrievers, obviously, Luna, Lhasa-Rapsos. We've had Yorkshire Terriers. I love dogs. Big dog guy. Yeah. Hello, beloved NDD20. It is I, Night-AS, and I have returned. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome to the channel that makes me smile so big when beloved Endy posts and streams. You are very kind, Knight. Thank you very much. Pickles, welcome on in. Please rest up and look after yourself. It is good to see you today. Nine, how have you been as well, sir? How are you? How's the family? Right, yes. Notes. Let me go to my notes. Let's get some things in here. So we've got our objectives. Finish researching batteries. Yes, begin planting more crop. I'll put underneath here, check soil quality in designated farming areas. Turkey farming. Can we do more inside the pen? Question mark. I don't know if we can put things in there for Poppy to enjoy. Maybe find other turkeys, allow them to engage in mutual stimulation. Who knows? Who knows? We'll look into that. Something to deal with the heat wave. So air condition more of the base. That needs to be a big priority for me. We are in the middle of a heat wave. We cannot have the colonists perishing due to dehydration and heat stroke. Okay. Hey, Shrouded Dragon, welcome on in. I welcome you to the knighthood. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the lovely Shrouded Dragon? Thank you, Shrouded Dragon. Thank you again. Air condition more of the base. What else do I want to do in my immediate future? Again, for me, we are 17.7% away from researching batteries. The moment we have batteries, like, it's going to be so much easier to look after the base. Did I have a haircut? I cut my hair earlier, Dream Girly. Yeah, gave myself a little trim. It's just particularly hot, and I figured I might as well. So yeah. Right. Let's play at normal speed for a bit. I'm not going to rush anything. Obviously, number one, when it comes to work in terms of research, is Moo. Moo is currently finishing off some construction. Moo should probably now make their way over to the lab. Let's see. No. Moo is maybe having a nap. Moo is cleaning. Okay. Now Moo is going to research. Excellent. This is good. This is good. Cat 2. I did ask my wife. I said, how does it look from the back? Silence for about 3 seconds, followed by, yeah, looks good. So, I'm not kidding. I said, you're a bit delayed there. She went, well, it looks a little bit darker on this side, but I don't know if it's the light. It wasn't the light. It is the hardest thing, though. Cutting the back of the hair is the hardest part to do, because yeah. She's great. I love her. She's pretty good. Okay, let's continue. So Moo is researching. Dr. Payne's there. We've got the recreation room, which honestly kind of looks like an asylum. Like, I think this room would probably send me mad. We probably should make that a little bit nicer. Get some plants in there or something. We've, of course, got the lovely Chin Chin, who, allow me to show you, Chin Chin's training is going very well. Tameness is 5. Guard is 1 of 3. Attack is 0 of 2. We're working on that. It'll improve. I will pass it on. Cat 2. I'll pass it on. Belatedly, Dadam's hello. Grandy Bloss hello. I just buzzed the whole thing. Easy. One day, I will probably resort to this. That's all done there. That's all done there. Okay. There. Are there any turkeys nearby? I believe there is a way for me to check. Isn't there? Like, there's a list I can go to see every wildlife. Here we go. Ooh, there's quite a lot of wildlife out there. We've got a mare, a stallion, another mare, boomalope, donkey, alpaca. There is another turkey, a male turkey. Cockle-doodle-doo. Hold on. Tame. Unfortunately, Big Phil is sleeping, but when Phil is awoken, this turkey right here. Come on, Phil, wake up. Please. Please wake up. We want to have baby poppies. Progress stopped until fertilized. Oh, wait. Oh, God, okay. Poppy is... I'm quoting the game here. Poppy is waiting for the egg to be fertilized. That's, certainly one way of putting it. Okay, how's Moo getting on over here? Not too badly. Let's speed up ever so slightly. So as we can see, the wind has died down, and this is where we suffer from not having any batteries. No. The Shadow Cannons have returned. A group of pirates from the Shadow Cannons have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Okay. Gecko came from the Shadow Cannons. How many have they sent? Is it 1? Is it 2? It's 1! Ah, it's doable. That's doable. All right, let's go to double speed. Dr. Payne, you probably should get ready to go back home soon, in all honesty. We could send Dr. Payne in for a one-on-one engagement with Sam. Sam is a sniper! Oh no! Can we look at their gear? Oh, they don't have a sniper rifle. They've just got a steel knife. Huh, okay. I don't know if the moniker of sniper is applicable in this situation. They've got a big right... Oh, no. Sorry. I thought their ailment was they had a big right toe. But I realize now it's that their right big toe has a bite scar. I thought they had like an abnormally large big toe. All right. Okay. Okay. These are things which we can fix. We can fix these things. Bio Ranger Child. Sam was raised in a forest. Her father taught her to hunt and live off the land so that she could live without the need of others when father died. Accustomed to manual labor and with an intuitive mind, Sam could survive weeks alone, incapable of caring, firefighting, or plant work. Sorry, Sam. Sorry. There was a world where maybe I keep you around, but unfortunately, you're not gonna cut the mustard. It is time. Go, Dr. Payne. Go and deal with Sam. So I think the moment they enter his range, Dr. Payne will begin shooting. Hopefully. He might be able to solo it, honestly. Like, I really trust him. I really trust him with this. We'll just have to wait and see. How's the lab going? We're 87.3% of the way there for batteries as well. Yeah. Hello, Bone Rush. Welcome. Catching a stream for the first time, and the first thing I hear is Andy talking about abnormally big toes. Do you have an abnormally large toe? You can share that here. We will not judge. I always said that I wish I had the unearned confidence of an early... They're beginning their assault. Here we go. Dr. Payne? No! What do I do? Run! We need to draft people. Moo! Guys, I've completely dropped the ball. Big Phil's over here. Big Phil. Okay, Dr. Payne. Oh! No! 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 They've stolen him! They're stealing Dr. Payne! Moo! Big Phil! What? Where's Moo? Moo, what are you doing? Come on. Oh, guys, this is... Imagine not taking one guy with a knife ser... Are they going to walk off the edge of the map? Please. Please, no. No! I've made a fatal mistake. Dr. Payne has been kidnapped by the Shadow Cannons. However, he is not lost forever. An opportunity to rescue him may present itself in the coming days or years. Oh my god. I really... Days or years or decades. First time catching a stream and this is what I walk in on? Oh no! Dr. Payne! Oh, this is not good. We no longer have a doctor. Okay. Let's go back to base and pretend nothing happened. Guys, everything will be okay. I know right now things are looking pretty bleak. But we will win Dr. Payne back. Through grit, determination. Big Phil, go grab the gun. Hold on. Big Phil, upgrade. Don't... Still pick that up. Go and put that in storage, please. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Terrorblade, welcome on in. Thank you for the prime.
I welcome you
Welcome.
to the knighthood.
Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Right, Moo is going back to researching batteries. Good, good. Guys, these things build character. Again, what you need to understand is, you know, we're telling a story. We're telling a story. And this is just character building. For the colonists, for Dr. Payne, everything will be okay in the end. Everything will be okay in the end. Phil is just going big on the old harvesting of the rice right now, which I'm super happy with. You do you, buddy. Where did that turkey go that we were going to tame? Because I really did want to get Poppy a roommate. But alas, that doesn't seem to have manifested. Cargo pods. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Perhaps you'll find something useful in the wreckage. It is yayo. Oh, that's the drug, isn't it? A refined powdery preparation of the psychite drug. When snorted, it produces a rapid euphoric high, dramatically reduces the user's need for rest and suppresses pain. Like all forms of psychite, it is addictive, though it is not as addictive as the cruder flake. Because of its high cost and refined appearance, many cultures associate yayo with degenerate wealth. Whether in the throne room or the boardroom, many harebrained policy schemes have been developed during yayo-fueled binge parties. Oh, God. Okay. Sure. You know what? We're gonna allow that to be collected. I'm gonna haul that urgently. I don't know who's gonna go. Probably Big Phil when he next can. We'll speed up a little bit because Phil is really wanting to farm right now. There we go. Now he's gonna go collect the yayo. And I wonder if while he's over here, we can find that turkey. Let's quickly have a look. Wildlife. The turkey is AWOL. We don't know where the turkey is gone, but they're not here anymore. Okay, never mind. Sure. Well, the thing is, yayo, I'm probably going to use that as a means of trade, something to barter with. Cut forward about an hour from now, when both Big Phil and Moo are just high as a kite, rolling around in the dirt on yayo. But right now, you know, I'm sticking to my guns. Sticking to my guns. 91.4%. The heat wave is over! Yes! We survived the heat wave. Amazing. Good, good, good. Okay, wooden shelf. I'm just going to quickly double check. It should allow me to put raw food, meals. So if I go onto this one, wooden shelf, raw food, vegetarian, rice. Yes, so all of the rice can be transported over. Okay, Moo, I really need you to prioritize researching. There we go. The quicker we get that done, the better. Hiss, good morning. How are you? Welcome. Why is Chin Chin investigating the unowned bed? Curious. Yeah. Interesting. Very, very interesting. We just need to keep our eyes peeled for any turkeys which appear under the wildlife tab. Still none. Okay. Come on, Moo. How are you getting on? 93? 94? That's a big roadblock for me at the minute. The moment we have batteries, we can go all in on having a more technologically driven establishment. Whereas at the moment, we're having to sort of hold off a little bit because we just don't have a constant source of electricity which we can rely on. So Moo should now go back to researching. Yes. 95.5. 96.5. 97. We're nearly there. Come on, Moo. What? It sounded like I can hear a cat meowing. Is that the ghost of Otto? Did you hear that? What's going on? 98.5. Come on, Moo. We're so close to batteries. No! She stopped at 991! Moo! Why would you do this? It might be Chin Chin making that noise. There it is. There it is. Research finished. Battery. Build batteries for storing electricity. Let's go back to the research screen so I can figure out what I want to build next. So we've got the battery, auto door, hydroponics. Build hydroponics basins to rapidly grow crops indoors regardless of the terrain or weather outside. It's pretty good. What was that? Meteorite marble. Okay. Thank you for alerting me to the existence of that game. Let's go back into the research menu. Hold on. Advanced lights. Build powerful outdoors lights. Additionally, customize the color of electric lights and reduce their power consumption by half. This does not affect sun lamps. That's pretty good. I quite like that. And it's a really low investment in terms of research points. It's only 300, so that feels like a really nice one to go for. IEDs? Fire foam? We haven't had a fire yet, but I am anticipating one. I am anticipating a fire. Is there anything else we have to deal with it? Not really. Not really. If there is a fire, we're just gonna have to run over there and stamp it out, which doesn't feel that great. I'll be honest with you. Packaged survival meal, geothermal water mill generator. I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna go for the advanced lights. We can build a floodlight for outdoors, and it will allow me to lower the use of the power consumption of our internal lights. And that's just a net win. So yeah, we'll go for that next. We'll go for that. So let's go to architect. We want to go to power. Battery, there it is. Stores electricity for later use. Charged batteries will explode when exposed to rain or fire. So, okay, I'm gonna want to have a separate room for batteries to go in. We can do that. We can do that. So, architect, structure, wall. I need to sort of move around my base a little bit. I'm not super happy with how this is laid out at the moment, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it for the time being. We could build like a little battery room down here, I suppose. That might work. So let's go to floor. Wood floor. Put that in there. And we'll go to structure. And we'll go to door. Put the door in there. And then what I might also do is have a door over here. There you go. What difficulty setting we on? Odyssey, hello there. How are you? Hopefully you're well. I think I can show you in here. Storyteller settings. We are on adventure. Yeah. Recommended for experienced strategy gamers, which I'm not, or experienced RimWorld players who want some breathing room to pursue funny or weird goals. Yeah, if things get really difficult, which at the moment I feel like they're pretty fair for me, if things, you know, get scary... Wait. What's happened? Oh no. Chin Chin tore the turkey in the right leg. Chin Chin went rogue. Chin Chin killed the fucking turkey. This isn't Poppy, by the way. This is the turkey I was in. Bad doggo. Chin Chin needs meat. Yeah. Oops. Oh no. That was gonna be Poppy's husband. Never mind. Never mind. We should have a job on here somewhere. Butcher spot. Butcher creature, do forever. That's really quite sad. All right, let's just pretend we didn't see that. Let's pretend we didn't see that. Big Phil is sleeping. Big Phil is a bit of a night owl, which is making it really difficult to like get anything done because we're now down to one colonist, if you hadn't noticed. So when it comes to doing just any job, it's all on the one colonist who isn't. Oh, no, tell a lie. Big Phil has woken up. And he's eating rice. Is that just, he's just eating rice? Should you not be cooking that into something? Have I not got anything? Oh my god, so sorry. Cook simple meal. Oh, these poor colonists. There you go. Please cook some meals. Stop eating raw rice. For the love of God. Okay, play. Here we go. Not by the hair on his chinny chin chin. Neogenesis, I like that. I like that. Ah, damn. Okay, let's have a look at wildlife then. Any more turkeys? Nope. Shit. That's really sad. You consider to make sure you have 10 meals at all times? Can you? Let me have a closer look. Builds. Details. Do X times. Cook simple meal. Clear rule. Allow meat. Allowed cooking skill. Repeat 20. Do X times. Do until you have 10? And then it'll always make sure it's at 10? Crit. Gotcha. Yes, 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 yes. Amazing. Thanks, guys. Okay. Big. We're learning. We're learning. Slowly but surely. Make sure to haul that when we can. Okay, the roof is now on. All we need to do is construct the internal door. My plan is to reposition the entrance to the entire building over here at some point. That way we're not having people traipsing through the dining room immediately. Here we go, here we go. And then Moose should make the door any second. Any second. There we go! Nice, okay. Now, what I also would like to do is deconstruct that. And then when that's deconstructed, we're then going to go to structure, and we're going to build a wooden wall where that was. And then Moose should sort that now. There we go. Yes! Woohoo! We're getting there. Right, so I'm going to let them have a little bit of a rest, but the plan is to use this room down here as the battery room. Is that wise? Who knows? Probably not. I've got a question. I've got a question. And I fear I'm already seeing the answer. If I wanted to upgrade my walls, can I just do this? Yes. Okay, okay. So I can just click on an existing wall, choose a different material, and they will go and build it for me. The lack of some visual mods I have is making this so trippy. This is like pure vanilla minus a very, very, very small handful of quality of life mods that I was recommended to install. Okay, so I need to calm down because I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here. Let's go to furniture. We would like to build a wall lamp. Let's build a wall lamp on that side of the wall. What I would also like to do is go back to power. We're going to need to build the power conduit down this wall here. And then in like so. Because again, the plan is to put all of our batteries in this room so it's sheltered, it's away from any rain, it's away from any potential fire, which does then also make me want to make sure that this room in particular isn't going to be... Oh wait, is Moo? I thought I cancelled that. Oh no, Moo is building the wire, okay. Yeah. I know. I'm gonna sort out the positioning of everything. I need to have like a main tunnel, and by tunnel I mean hallway, that runs through the building. That way there's no cross-pollination of people going from one room to another. It's really quite charming seeing how the game comes across as someone without 2,000 hours in it. I tell you what, part of me in streaming this game is very apprehensive because I know I'm probably not going to be making the best decisions. Like, for those of you who are now tuning in, we've just lost a colonist. We had a doctor. His name was Dr. Timmy Payne. And I thought, oh, he'll be able to deal with this single interloper. We'll send him in with his bolt-action rifle, and we'll be as good as gold. He got stabbed again, and then he was carted off the map completely, now being held ransom, being held hostage. That's now something I'm going to have to deal with. But I like it, because again, it's character building, it's telling a story. I'm sure we can come back. I'm sure we can come back from it. It just means that at the moment, we are very slow to do anything, because we've got a night owl, who no doubt you can see as Big Phil, who is obsessed with farming. Currently, he's collecting all of this rice. But Big Phil, if I show you his bio, is a night owl. Big Phil likes to be up during the night and sleep during the day. He gets a mood bonus if awake at night and a mood loss if awake during the day. He doesn't get a mood penalty for being in the dark. So I'm in a weird situation where I've only ever got one character or one colonist doing anything. Oh, quest active. What's this? Cache of treasure. Our first quest. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth $375, not far from Castle Warrenstein. The collection consists of the design of microelectronics masterwork. Seylan Zhang was on a solar cruiser when it was captured by Nugada's pirates. As a microelectronics expert, they ransomed him for a high price. To master it, she traveled to Riddell, where she moved from town to town, praising the virtues of pure research. Yeah, where is this? I don't know if the game will show me where that... Oh! What? What? I can journey over there? Whoa! Send caravan. What is this? What? Jump to location. Okay. Okay. I've only ever seen the map we're on now. Oh, cool. Right. Awesome. Okay, the cabling is coming along nicely, albeit slowly due to our not great sleeping hours. But Big Phil, he's cracking on, he's cleaning, he's delivering the rice. Here we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. So they're now beginning to finish up the construction of the wiring, the cabling. Yes, there we go. Okay, and then when that's done, what I will do is go to power, battery, and then I'm guessing I'm okay to just build it. And because it's near cabling, it should be okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. Let me figure this out. So, sorry, architect, power, battery. It doesn't say it's got to be anywhere, but unlike other electronical devices, it doesn't have that pink connector to say that it's going to be generated. But I'm guessing it will. Let's see. Okay, Nev and Vathorn, thank you. Awesome. I'm glad I've figured that out. That's good. Amazing news. Annoyingly, it is not windy at all today, so the wind turbines are generating nout. Hi, friends. How's the edging going? I really wish you could have worded that differently. It's going. It's certainly going. How are you, Artisian? I really thought the wind was about to pick up. See, this is what I mean. Because we don't have any generated electricity that's stored in the batteries, this is what we're dealing with. Constant on and off power outages. I did see under the research tab, we can in the future research solar panel, which I think is going to be really good because we are in a permanent summer. There will always be sun. So that might be something I look to do next. Yeah, I'll probably do that next. We're not edging today. No. We're rimming today. I'm glad we could clarify that for the people. Come on, please be win. Can I like instruct them to go blow on the fan? Get over there, just start blowing. And hopefully we can get some energy generated. Oh, the game just saved, which scares me. I feel like something bad's about to happen. Let's see if we can go and find anything to capture. Wildlife. Still nothing in the way of another turkey. Never mind. Okay, Big Phil. You are currently not doing anything. What can I do with you down here? Handles number 1. Craft, art, tailor, smith, construct. Well, let's put you on a construction of 3. If there's something to construct and we need it done, I want you to have a go at it. And then when it comes to wardening, it's going to have to be you as well. Okay. Minor break risk. These it's all going downhill very quickly, guys. These colonists are in a poor mood and may have a minor mental break at any time. Phil, what's happened? Serious pain, night owl in daytime. My father, Dr. Payne, died. My friend, Dr. Payne, died. We don't know that. We don't know that. We know he was... We know... We can assume? Guess we're not getting the rescue mission. Oh no. Not dead, just taken by cannibals. Were they cannibals? I don't know. I don't know. They might have been. They might have been. Shit. Today is not going very well in RimWorld. The turbines aren't spinning. We've lost Dr. Payne. Oh, it's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. He's having a sleep. Okay. Moo is researching. This is good. We're kind of at a bit of a standstill at the minute, and I think this is born of, again, losing Dr. Payne. I've learnt my lesson. In future, what I need to do is not make assumptions. Next time, I need to retreat to the sandbags and await the interloper. Hi, what happened? Nothing. Nothing. Don't look at me. I don't know what you're talking about. Here we go. We're generating electricity. Look at this. Guys, the battery's filling. Woohoo! Come on. Get in. Okay, so let's go to Architect. Let's begin constructing another battery. There we go. Just in case that one fills up. Oh, yes! Something to succeed. Well, something to... There is a fire in the home area. Why? A fault in an... Everything was going so well. A fault in an electrical conduit has caused a short circuit. All 152 wattages of energy in the connected batteries have been discharged. No! No! My battery was... Oh, no. Okay, we go, guys, draft. I need you to prioritize extinguishing fire. Big Phil, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Guys, I know we're in a wooden house, but we'll fix it. Look, it's basically all sorted. Hold on. Woohoo! Come on! Everything's okay! And we're generating power once again! There we go. Risk management 101. We're all good, guys. We're all good. Oh, the rim giveth and the rim taketh. It doth indeed. Doth and doth? I don't know. That is the worst thing in the game, is that specific event. Okay, well, I'm glad I now am aware. Oh my god. Oh, right. What is happening here? Limestone wall. Let's not worry about it being limestone. I just want this to become a walled-in room, then we can give this to prisoners. So let's go back here. We'll make a wooden wall to surround this. There you go. They are very quick. Very quick. And look, because of the battery... How much is it depleting? Oh, it's depleting quicker than I'd have liked it to have depleted. It's all coming together, though, guys. It's all coming together. Right. I don't really know what to prioritize in the here and now. Like, I do feel like I've hit a bit of a stumbling block. If we go back to the notes, we've finished researching batteries. We've not planted more crop yet. We've not done any more turkey farming. We haven't yet air-conditioned more of the base, but we're not in a heat wave anymore. So that's not as much of a priority. Low prio. Because, again, the heat wave has passed. We are in an ever-present summer, though, which is going to be problematic moving forwards. We probably should maintain some form of air conditioning. We've built the batteries. I think, you know, finding new colonists. High priority. We need more colonists. Do I happen to have a list of the mods? I don't know if Lemon is able to, but Lemon sent me a very small list on the Steam Workshop. It's maybe 8 or 9 mods, I want to say. Can I show you in game? Dynamic trade interface, automatic stump chopping, automatic night owl, pickup and haul, quality builder, simple camera setting. There might be a couple more, but yeah. Crumbled silkskin, that is my plan. I would like to make the base fireproof. Let's have a look at our storage. I can look up here, can't I? We've got 36 components. 515 silver, 16 gold. We've got a lot of steel. We've got 652 steel. How much steel is it to build a wooden wall? Wait. How much steel does it take to build a steel wall? There we go. Okay. I see, Kath, you found the Meg command. There is like, does anyone have the picture? There's a pack animal in Final Fantasy XIV, and when you click it, a little text box appears above its head, and it says in parentheses, submissive moan. And Meg in that moment really enjoyed it, and we created a command for Meg. And now it's just there with no context. Listen, let's focus on the game, right? Let's focus on the game. So, a steel wall is 5 steel. Honestly, this might be the play. But I think we're going to have to do it gradually, as opposed to all at once. It depends on how quickly they can actually upgrade the walls. Because right now, Phil is just dismantling. That doesn't feel great. If I'm going to be honest with you, doesn't feel great. He is just dismantling and not immediately constructing the new wall. I didn't know that submissive moan... There is a picture. There is a picture of the submissive moan. Roof collapse. Phil! Phil! let's just hey, listen. Everything will be okay. Oh, another roof has collapsed. Hey, you win some, you lose some. I really thought Phil would just upgrade the wall. Like, he'd go to the wall, dismantle, build, not dismantle everything and then build everything. Moo, we're gonna need some help here. Phil has gone rogue. He's gone rogue. Oh my god! Please don't let raiders attack now. I'm so not prepared for imminent battle. Ah, here we go. Here we go. The walls are starting to be built once again. This is good. This is good. Okay, I think, you know, we got off to a bit of a bad start today. Today did not begin very well, but we're making a comeback. I'm guessing these wall lamps will reconnect to the wall in a second. Is my understanding that when we've built the wall here, that will automatically just sort of like ping back on? Let's see. No. Install? Oh, there we go. Right, so the wall lamp is then treated as that makes way more sense. Way more sense. Okay. Oh, dry thunderstorm. Jesus Christ, I honestly thought something exploded. Oh, that scared me. Oh, thank God. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Dry thunderstorm. Hey! Oh, if that hits my... If that hits my building, I swear to God. Please. Okay. Guys, things are on the up. Things are on the up. The walls are being built. We are fireproofing our colony. But we're not fireproofing it fast enough. I'm dreadfully scared. We're gonna fill up a second battery, guys. Oh my God. This is going so well. Okay, if we're gonna remove walls in the future, I'm gonna probably say let's take it a little bit slower. So do like those next. And really take our time with it. There we go. That's better. That's better. Things are on exactly one up.
Being part of this lovely community.
Hey,
thanks for playing
D1000.
such amazing games that now I'm a fan of.
Hey, D1000, have you ever played RimWorld? Because if not, man, I'm not gonna lie. Since we played this last week, it's all I've been able to think about. Like, I've really wanted to play RimWorld, but there is a level of integrity I'm aiming for here. You know, I don't want to go live with RimWorld one Wednesday and I'm suddenly like a RimWorld god, you know? So I've very much been patiently waiting for today to play some. And yeah, good. Get addicted. Steel doors, yes. Doors and floor will come next. I'm focusing on the walls to begin with. But that is planned, yes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Structure, steel wall. See, we're good when it comes to...
5 whole months. Also, hello Indian chat. How's the rimming? Also, any DLCs? Or mods?
The rimming is going as well as you could imagine rimming would go. It's fun. I'm enjoying the rimming immensely. No DLC. Very small amount of quality of life mods, but nothing else. I'm enjoying it though. We've had a bit of a rough day today. I'm currently licking my wounds and trying my best to basically build back because yeah, it's we've gotten off to a very poor start. We've lost a colonist. We've had an electrical fire. There's been quite a few problems, but it does seem like fortune is beginning to turn in my favor. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I'm confused about the horse living indoors. This isn't a horse. This is my warg. This is Chin Chin. Chin Chin lives in the home. One colonist idle. Big Phil, can you do something, please? What are you, Big Phil? Architect, structure. Let's do more walls, shall we? Okay, we'll focus on internal ones that aren't going to thrust me into a position where I'm open to the elements. There we go. We need an indoor horse next. Licking your wounds? Stop rimming so hard. Oh, God. I thought this is the kind of game that you guys couldn't be thirsty or explicit. Little did I know you'd find a way. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm aiming in the not too distant future. I think my #1 priority now is to acquire more colonists, and I don't really know how to do that. We've defeated a couple of interlopers, but they have a lot of negative traits, which wouldn't make them, you know, not to disparage them, but they wouldn't be useful members of the colony. So yeah, we've had to kill them. Thirsty? No. Explicit? Yes, very much so. There is also an infamous mod in the community called... Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Hey. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. I'm kind of flabbergasted, to be honest with you. It's literally called RimWorld, man. I know, but I didn't see it that way. But now I do, and it's your fault. You've done this to me. Oh, look, the batteries are full. We're going to need to build another one. But I think if I am going to do anything more with the battery room, I want to have this room completely enshrouded in steel. I don't want any fires whatsoever. Yeah, they're getting on well. See, things I'm curious about now are... I wonder if I could travel. We've got a friendly settlement nearby. Black Crag. The Lerino tribe. Hostile is -80, which... Oh, wait, they're hostile? Oh, no. Wait. Wait, what? I thought we were going to be friendly. I was going to say, maybe we can pay them a visit. Show what we'll buy? Things this trader will buy. Do they accept human meat? They do. They do buy human meat. Okay, and I can sell creatures. Okay. Sure. Okay, so trading is going to be something I'm going to have to get into. But I don't know exactly what they sell. Click to enter the planning mode where you can plan your journey and calculate distance between waypoints. Add 2 or more waypoints. Planning mode uses the default caravan speed. Your speed may vary. Okay. I don't think that's something I'm capable of doing now. Like, if I'm going to go caravanning and visiting other nearby settlements, I'm going to need to have people defending the base. We've got 2 people. Like, I cannot leave right now, right? Some gun bun. Okay, I thought so. Okay, most of the internal walls are now steel. What I'm going to do before we continue is go to floors, wood floor, straw matting, concrete, or paved tile. I don't mind doing the paved tile. It's one more steel per, but it has a better value in terms of beauty. It says on the left, cheap but neutral in terms of looks and slow to build. Concrete, cheap and quick to build, but is also quite ugly. I don't really want to be running the risk of having them go mad, so I think we'll just have this be paved tile in there. The idea being, they're not going to be in there all the time, but when they are, it's not going to be disgusting. They can enjoy it. So yeah. Yeah. They shouldn't be eating raw rice. They should be cooking. It's set to do until you have X. Are neither of them set to be... Dr. Payne was the cook. Dr. Payne was the cook. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, where's Dr. Payne? Dr. Payne was eaten by cannibals. Next question. Next question. Oh my god. I don't think we can rescue Dr. Payne. Because Big Phil, if we looked at his needs, my friend and my father, Dr. Payne, died. My father died. He's gone forever. It's inadvertently spoiled me on the fact that they've eaten my dad. Again, it's character building for Big Phil. Yeah. He was eaten by cannibals, but you have human flesh? Don't focus on that. Don't focus on that small detail. It's irrelevant in the grand scheme of things, you know? I must have grown these in poor conditions. Is there a way for me to look at the soil quality? Is that down here? Toggle heat overlay. Visibility of roofs. Fertility overlay. Oh, so no, it's very fertile ground, actually. A very fertile ground. It's just growing really slow. They are potatoes, so... Terrain affordance. This relates to what kinds of building can be constructed at each location. Room overlay. Toggle automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home area. Yes. Beauty display. Beauty here. Oh, and you can hover. Oh, it's like Minesweeper. How beautiful is my home? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Nice. I think that's gone pretty well, guys. At the minute, we're kind of playing a waiting game of just wondering when we'll get visited. Really? Like, I can't go anywhere. It's a case of waiting for things to come to us. And hopefully the things that do come to us are good things and not bad things. Like cannibals coming to eat my dad. Which just happened. Let's do that wall next. Yeah. You can hold Alt. Oh, yeah, and then Alt changes it. Cool. And you can even look at individual blocks. Ah, cool. Nice. Andy, can I give a suggestion? Because you asked so nicely, Pi, you may. And for those wondering, because I saw a couple people say, you didn't look at my hint, you didn't look at my tip. I'm really trying hard to... Like, if I have a question or I need advice, I'll ask for it. And I don't mean that in like an asshole way. I'm trying to learn by my lonesome. And it will get annoying for you if you're a pro. Because you'll be like, what is this guy doing? Why did he tame a warg? Why is he not building this? Why is he not researching this? I get it's going to be rough at times. But bear with me. Bear with me. I will. I'm doing my best, or trying my best anyway. Wall lamp. Let's install that back on the wall because it fell off earlier. Install. Oh, they've built a wall there. Did not mean to do that. I must have misclicked. Install that here. Install that there. Just getting these wall lamps reinstalled because I didn't put them back on after the walls are rebuilt. There we go. I love the music. It's very chill, isn't it? Very, very good soundtrack. Okay. That's gone well. Something else we can do, of course, as I've already sort of alluded to, is if we get into a situation where we are being assaulted by a peoples or a person, we can try and imprison one of them and then make them a new member. There you go. Yeah, they were with the Shadow Cannons, which is who Gecko was with. Cancel. Will I purchase slaves? Probably not. I don't really... I wanna, you know, we're gonna be a good colony. And by good colony, I mean we're only gonna eat people and force people to be our friends. Which, oh god. Now that I've said that out loud. Wait. I don't know. We'll purchase slaves and let them go free, yes. And then if they want to come back on their own volition, they may. So yeah, that wall there will be built next. We're still researching the improved lighting, or the advanced lighting. That is going well. We've got the simple meals. Let's go a bit faster. Let's go a bit faster. As I said, we're kind of waiting for an event at the moment, which will hopefully allow me to begin increasing the size of the colony. So we'll just wait patiently for that. War merchant from the Joga Alliance. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction? Yes, we'll go and chat with them. We are familiar with the Joga Alliance. Where have they arrived at? Are they? Oh, wow, there's quite a few of them. Wow, hey guys. Do any of you want to join my colony? Because I've got some spaces, if you're interested. Let's see if we can have them go over and chat. Which one of you is the trader? Is it Tolguska? Tribal? Raven is a plank cutter. Which one of you is the trader? Framer? Warrior? Hunter? Banished? I don't know which of these guys is the one I need to chat with. The llama is the trader. Is it now? Okay. The one with the question mark? Oh, Mallard. Female trader. Yes, yes. Gruth, I trusted you. Welcome. Let's go and have a chat with Mallard then. Trade with Mallard. We do have some things we can trade. Okay. Whoa! They've got a lot on sale. They're selling... Wait, they're selling a warg. I can buy a warg. A female warg, and we can have warg babies. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do I want warg babies? I mean, it is Castle Warrenstein. It would make sense. Unaffordable. Yeah, we're a little bit shy. Huh. Well, let's sell the Yayo. We'll sell the Yayo. Buy the female warg. We can sell the steel Equiback because we're not using that. We've got the Synthread pants, which I should go and equip, actually. That's an oversight on my part, but I've not done that yet. They gifted us gold last time. We could give that back so I can buy more things from them. They do sell plasteel spear, steel breach axe. The thing is, it's just not really... I'm not in a position to be buying weapons en masse. Right? Like, we've got a decent weapon at the moment. We've got a plasteel dagger, and we have the semi-auto rifle. Or the bolt-action rifle. Sorry, not semi-auto. Sorry. I think this makes the most sense. I'm doing it. Except, okay, where's our new warg? Is this them? No, that's Chin Chin. Is this them? Warg 1! Yes! Woo! Female warg, age 1 of the knighthood. Hey, nice. Okay, sick. Okay, well, let's give them a name. Let's give them a name. We're gonna randomize. Hold on. Let me roll a d20. Roll d20. Oh no, that's a d02. Shit. Roll d20. Oh. Oh, the NT roll one for me. It's a 14. It's a 14. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Valentina. Nice. Okay. Valentina. Cool. Right. Well, let's go make a animal bed. So if we go to furniture, animal bed, we'll build that right next to Chin Chin. There we go. So then Chin Chin and Valentina can cozy up at night together. We want to remain good friends with the Jogar Alliance. These guys are gonna hopefully be there for us in turbulent times. We've got a good rapport with them. Now, I'd love if we could have maybe, you know, spoken about maybe having a bit of an exchange program where they give us one of their colonists and we give them nothing. But that doesn't seem to be something they're interested in. Understandably so. What I want to do is get Big Phil back on the training wagon. Cannot train Chin Chin, no usable food. So we're going to need Big Phil to actually come down. Oh no. Well, the turkey's gone. Okay. Okay. What killed it? So I was going to tame a turkey earlier, Gruth. Because at the moment we have Poppy. We've got a currently tamed turkey over here in their pen by the name of Poppy. And we saw on the horizon a male turkey. And we thought, here we go. I think I actually said cockle-doodle-doo. So I sent out our registered tamer to go and tame the turkey. But our warg killed it beforehand. So, Poppy's all alone. Still. Hopefully not forever. Hopefully that's a temporary thing. Valentina is sleeping in the new bed. Yeah, look at that. Come on. Nice. Awesome. At the moment, again, shit has most definitely hit the fan for me and the squad. But hopefully this is, again, the beginning of you know, greener pastures. Good things will come to those who wait, and I am most certainly waiting. Poppy is probably fairly nervous about the fact you don't have food for the walks. Yeah. The plan is to go hunting so... What? Where did the donkey come from? Did I... Who? Oh. Chin Chin cut the Chin Chin went hunting for the donkey and is... Nice. Okay. Excellent. So now we've got donkey meat. Okay. Good on you, Chin Chin. We've got 59 donkey meat. So does that now mean if I were to right-click on Chin Chin, animal sleeping, where's Valentina gone? Can I go train Valentina? Okay, hold on. Big Phil. I can't right-click on Valentina because she's under the thing. Huh. For some reason, I can't train Valentina yet. I'm guessing that's because the wildness value is still 60%. Or I need to tick those first. And now we can do it. Now we can do it. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I hadn't actually enabled that yet. Cool. Big Phil's trying to train Valentina. Yes! We got it. 1 of 3. God. Quest active. Ship to the stars. It's all happening. A friendly August. Thank you for the follow. Ship to the stars. A friendly AI from your past named Charlon Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet and sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive, then defend it from raiders trying to steal it until the startup sequence completes. It will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlon Whitestone will take you off this RimWorld to the stars. Passage off-world. You'll be taken to the stars. So I'm guessing... Shut the... That is on the other side of the feckin' planet. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Better get walking. That's a lot. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out in time, guys. We'll figure that out in time.
Shrouded Dragon gifted a tier 1 sub to Snail Space Twee.
Hey, thank you, Shrouded Dragon. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, Snail Space Twy or Twee. Welcome on in. Okay, you got a starship, but we have a Chin Chin already. That's what I'm saying. Chin Chin's the MVP here, right? Oh, what was that? Valentina is pregnant? Chin Chin, you dirty dog. Or dirty warg, should I say. Oh my god. Oh my god, Chin Chin. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's in his name. Gift from the Joker Alliance, Glitter World Medicine. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, they've left me some medicine. Don't mind if I do. Let's make sure that is hauled urgently into storage. Blimey, guys. I mean, this is going well, isn't it? It's going very well. Big Phil will hopefully go and collect that in a second. We still haven't built the steel wall. Are we out of steel? Is that why nothing is being built? We're out of steel. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense as to why this wall isn't being built. That needs to be a priority for me. There you go. Moose on it. Moose on it. We're getting there. How does one come across steel in a barren planet? Do you trade for it? You find compacted steel like this, and then you just mine it. So at the moment, we've got these stacks over here, which I've not moved over to my storage yet. We have had meteorites of marble. It's down here somewhere. Marble meteorite that landed, and now I've got this sort of marble outcrop. So even when I want marble, I can go and collect that there. Yeah. Yeah. Again, we're in a bit of a awkward predicament at the minute where, again, we've only got 2 colonists, which is making it really hard to do really anything of substance. I wonder what the gestation period is for a pregnant warg. Can I find out? Health. Whole body. It is... I love that this is like a negative. Pregnant, early stage. This creature is gestating offspring. It will give birth if the pregnancy comes to term. If starved or injured, there may be a miscarriage. Okay. Well, I'll do my best. I will do my best. We'll see how that goes. We need to make sure we're constantly hunting for food. I do not want to run a risk where we starve either of the wargs. Press I when on their UI box thing. I've looked in here before. Oh, does it say how far through the pregnancy they are? Oh yeah, okay. Gestation time is 10 days. Growth time 30 days. Right, okay. Litter size will be between 1 and 3. Meat per day during growth. Oh my god. We need to hunt now. Like right now. Big Phil, is there any creature out here we can go and hunt down? There's got to be. Wildlife. I mean, we want something with meat on it, right? Alpaca. These alpaca, and they're asleep. Guys, I know you've you know, made accusations at me before for being cruel. Please permit me this one time to murder Sleeping Alpaca. Please. It's for the good of the warg. This is plural. Big Phil's making a move! Come on, Big Phil! What is this here? An Ibex ram. Okay, we'll leave that then. What is this? A dead squirrel. Well, we'll allow that to be collected later. Big Phil has... Big Phil, get closer. What are you doing? They were asleep, Phil. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's sleeping. It knows... Oh! Oh, my God. He and then okay. Okay, you know what? We're just going to take the dough back. Phil, please prioritize taking the dough back to base. That's a rotting corpse. Okay, it is rotting. Oh, for God's sake. Phil. Phil, leave the body. Leave the body. Oh my God, this has all gone wrong. This has all gone wrong. For Johanna, it's vanilla, yeah. And I'm currently getting my ass handed to me. Damn. Where's that alpaca? Okay, the alpaca's actually... Hold on. Draft Phil. I'm taking the reins here, okay? Phil cannot be trusted. Phil? Get in melee range. Okay? Then I want you to melee it. There's no way you miss this. Wait, Phil's dying. There we go. Phil, finish it off. Wait. Cannot pick up Can you not pick it up? Cannot pick up alpaca, too heavy? We're gonna have to butcher it here and now then, aren't we? Oh, for God's sake. This is not good. This is not good. You did that just for fun? Okay, wait. So, undraft. Wait, no, Phil. Oh, wait, I can haul it. Yes! Okay. We're good. Everything's under control. And just like that, we've got meat for the wargs. Now, hopefully, Phil will make his way back over to the storage room where he will medicate. Yeah, this is good. So Moo will come and butcher. Yes. Oh. Briefly stopped to clean the floor. There we go. So Moo is butchering the alpaca. How much meat are we going to get from one alpaca, I wonder? 49. That's a good amount of meat. Now, we just want to make sure that both Valentina and Chin Chin are well cared for. Do we want to go out and hunt more? Yes. Absolutely yes. Big Phil is recovering. Moo. Oh, look! Moo is healing Phil because they're married and they're in love. And, oh, it's sweet, isn't it? It's adorable. And there you go. The alpaca hoof bruise has been mended. Followed by the crack that the alpaca... Oh, hold on. How injured are you? Oh my God. Bruise on the torso, arms, spine. Oh my God. That alpaca really did him dirty. Sorry, Phil. We've got loads of medicine, though. Loads of medicine. So presumably Moo will take care of that and ensure that he's okay. I've just noticed that we're storing food on these shelves, which I do not want. Food should not be being stored in there. Yeah. That's really strange that that one operated differently. So copy settings and then paste settings. There we go. That should be better. I mean, who else would do it? True. Very true. And he sounds like he's playing dolls. I am a little bit. I'm enjoying it immensely, if you couldn't tell. Oh, the link setting is really good, Sierra. Yeah, agreed. But yeah, it's, yeah. Today has basically been acquire Valentina, watch her fall pregnant, and now we're helping bring the pregnancy to term. That's sort of been the event of today. Of course, we've also lost you know, wonderful member of the colony in Dr. Timmy Payne, but again, we'll find a way to right that wrong in time. There you go. You watched? I think we all watched. I'm pretty sure we were all there watching. Did Phil just use like all of my alpaca meat? Phil, come on, chill. Thing is, I can't now send Phil back out the hunt anymore because he is so injured. I feel like I'm playing catch up at the moment, and it is kind of difficult for me as a new player to figure out how to, I mean, deal with it. We can't go hunt because Phil is injured. We've got limited meat. Poppy is just alone over here. What I'd love to do is, again, try and tame a turkey, but no turkeys are appearing. It might just have to be yet another situation of waiting for an event to happen and hope that it's one that aids us in some way. We've got the batteries going. The potato crop is coming in. That'll probably take another couple of days before the potatoes are ready to be harvested. So yeah, we're holding on, is what I'm trying to say. Things aren't great, but they're moving in a good direction, hopefully. I've re-downloaded RimWorld. Damn you, Andy. I'm sorry, inevitable choice. I'm sorry. Enjoy the addiction. There's Chin Chin. There's Valentina. How are they holding up? Needs. Food and sleep is looking good. Food and sleep is looking good for both of them. Come on, guys. I really, really, really want to watch Valentina give birth to a litter of beautiful little walk puppies. That would make my day, considering how poorly it started. Got some more cooking going on over here to max that to 10. Good, 10 simple meals made out of alpaca meat and... Oh no. They're back. The shadow cannons who stole my father away from me and ate him. Hampton. Now, how can I see if they are a cannibal? Body modder, misandrist, medical assistant, drifter. Nothing about them seems to imply that they're cannibals. Okay. Well, we can wait a bit before he begins his attack. I'm really hoping Big Phil wakes up. I will probably... quick question. Full backseating here. How do I get Chin Chin to engage in combat with me in a setting like this where we're being attacked by somebody? We've trained his guard up to 2 of 3. Do I need to get that to 3 before we can do that? You need 3 of 3 guard. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you, Asik. Okay. Click on that ideology from the social tab. Okay. So, social. Never mind. Can't see anything in there. So we're hoping Big Phil can get some rest before they decide to march. Okay, they're now beginning their assault. Big Phil, wake up. And I want you to come over here. Moo, I want you to also be drafted and come here as well. Here comes Hampton. Okay, Big Phil. Move to here. Oh, guys, it's happening. It's happening. Okay. Shoot Hampton. Yes! Come on, Big Phil! Moo! Go and engage in melee! Yes! Come on! Yes! Come on! That's more like it. That is more like it. Come on. Okay. Hampton has been defeated. Human meat for the puppies. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. So. Strip first. I've learnt my lesson. This sounds so grim. Okay, there we go. I love that we've now got some...
Sandwich 5005 gifted a tier 1 sub to APscape 1 fan. They have given 118 gift subs in the
Such a jolly
chat.
track for what just happened. Oh, I feel like I'm on the Riviera. An Italian waiter's just come over and I've said, I've a margarita, please. I look out at the ocean. Life's good. You wouldn't think we've just murdered someone in cold blood. Sandwich, thank you for gifting a sub to Ape Escape 1 fan. Welcome on in. Courtesy of the Sandwich. Thank you, Sandwich. Plain leather pants and light leather t-shirt tainted from being worn by a corpse. Nice. That bodes well. And then we're going to go and cart the human meat to the shelf, which we can then, of course, use to look after our babies, our little puppies. Nice. Did Moo get stabbed? Let's have a look. Bruise by the club handle. Needs tending now. Cause Hampton jabbed Moo in the torso. Moo is able to go and medicate. That should be high on their priority list. Patient and doctor is both set to 1. I mean, I could even do it for 1 on Big Phil as well. That way they should be looking after themselves with the highest of priorities. But maybe that's not something that they feel they need to go and tend to with medicine? It seems to me that sleeping is making it better. The pain just went down by a single %. So. I think you can replace the lyrics of Feliz Navidad with plain leather pants. Plain leather pants. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that's going to chart. I'll be honest. Yeah. Are we training over here? Big Phil training Valentina? Valentina is pregnant, Phil. Oh, wait, we got guard trained. Good stuff, Phil. Nice. We are going to need more meat, though. Maybe we do send Phil out on a little hunting escapade. Let's have a look at wildlife near me. There's some cougars near me. Not really down for that, to be honest. Ibex, ram. Stallion, mare. Thunder, cougar, falcon bird. Cougars near you. Cougars in your area would like to meet you. Stop. God almighty. Like, I'm not thinking about it in that way. Okay? Stop it. There's some cougars near me. Andy, 2026. Shit. Big Phil is tending to Moo despite having little to no ability to heal people. Good job. Good job. Okay. Guys, I really, if you couldn't tell, I really don't know what the best thing is to do right now. I don't know how I'm meant to get new colonists. We could travel places, but I'm so fearful of leaving our abode behind. That's my main concern. Like, if I leave this behind and then we get raided, like, what do I do then? You know? You know what? just this once, I'll open up the floor. What would you do in my situation? I imagine there'll be loads of different responses. What would you guys do in this situation? And then hopefully by reading all of your different opinions, eat a sandwich. What's the situation? We're down to 2 people. I'd press Alt F4. We're down to 2 people. More research. Try and incapacitate a raider to try and recruit them. You incapacitate by meleeing, don't you? I think melee is the way to incapacitate, or do you have to focus on something? You would need pack animals to leave anyway. Right, okay. Change from Cassandra to the normal one. Cassandra gives events slowly. You are on Cassandra, right? Yes. Wait for a raider and try and recruit them. That is my plan, yes. Okay. I'm glad I'm kind of on the same page as most of you then, because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm waiting for a moment. Crit, I know. I know. Big Phil the Slaughterer is fully healed. Nice. So let's now go and collect the wooden club. Am I able to repair things? If I go to Architect and go to Production, we do have certain things in here. But I don't know if any of this is gonna allow me to repair. Yeah. I've got somewhere to put a prisoner. Crit, over here. I've got a cloth bedroll. I need to set that for prisoners. There we go. So that's the prisoner's room over here. Right, let's make sure these are getting hauled. So, haul and haul. Hopefully they'll sort that in a second. Okay. Keep in mind, nicer prison rooms equal easier recruitment. Well. We do now have a spare room in the actual home. We can make that for prisoners for the time being. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that more. What's the worst that could happen, guys? What's the worst that could happen? Dr. Payne's bed being used to store prisons. Oh, dear. Moo, janitor is fully healed. Yes. Good. Amazing news. Let's check in on Valentina. How is Valentina doing? Still in the early stages of pregnancy, but hungry. I did notice they're a little bit hungry. Chin Chin is full. Oh no, they're both actually good on food. They're just tired, so they should go to sleep shortly. Let's speed up the game a little bit and wait for the next event to transpire, because I think for the time being, there's not a whole lot we can really do. Where's Phil? What is Phil doing? What is Phil doing? Hunting alpaca. Wait, have we still got one of the alpaca marked? Oh no. No. This one? Oh my god, yes. Phil. Oh, he done it! Phil! You hero! Come on. Good job, Phil. Good job. And now he's training Chin Chin. Oh, this is all going according to plan. We really want this train to go off because we're trying to get the final level of guard. Guys, cross those fingers. We need guard level 3. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Has he actually done guard secretly without me noticing? Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Follow master while drafted. Follow master while doing field work. Come on. Yes. Woo. Good. Nice. Oh, guys, I'm so happy. That is huge. Okay, yeah, once again, we're just going to speed up and just wait for things to happen because, I mean, we can start building certain things like electrical training benches. So if we go to architect, go to structure, sorry, no, production. We can build things like electric stoves, which I do believe we have. I believe this is... Oh, no, this is a fueled stove. Oh, no. Deconstruct that then. Let's begin constructing electrical interfaces. Now that we have 2 full batteries, I think this is something we should definitely prioritize. So, electric stove, and we'll build that there. Probably should make the floor stone. I fear what might happen. We've got an electric tailor bench, which again, we can put that over here somewhere. Electric tailor bench will have work speed penalty, not in workshop. Oh, okay. Right. So we will need a whole separate room to store workshop things in. And then that will presumably populate as a workshop as time goes by. Did the colony ship come with a fire extinguisher? No, I don't think so. We did have a fire earlier, and we just had to stamp it out with our feet, which wasn't ideal. Okay, Moo's checking in there. That's good. Yeah. I think we just wait for a little bit. What I could do, looking at this, is if we go to architect, go to structure, we'll make a wooden wall. We'll build a wooden wall up here, and then we can deconstruct this. No, sorry, ignore that. Leave that, and then put a wooden wall there. And we'll extend northwards, and we can begin building an additional room there. And then that can be the workshop, which we then construct things in. I can see a fire across town right now. Coincidence? Absolutely yes. Andy, I want BRB clips, goddammit. We can do that in a second. We can go BRB in just a moment. So we want to do cook simple meal. We want to do until you have... Oh no. Moo proposed a lifelong commitment to Big Phil. Big Phil rejected the proposal. It was too much for the relationship to continue, and the two have now broken up. That's not good. That's not good. All right, hold on. So that's going to be the prisoner bed. This is going to become... I mean, set owner. Let's put Moo in the smaller room. Big Phil's the MVP of the colony, okay? No offense. Big Phil gets the double bed. Not that I have a favorite. But Big Phil needs the big bed. Okay? It's only right. Big bed for big PPs. Stop. Leave Philip Pepperbottom. Is it Pepperbottom? Pepperbottom? What's his last name? Big Phil. Bio. Phil Pepperbottom. It is. Yes, good. Andy perpetuating the patriarchy? Oh. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, Moo has finished constructing that. So let's go to architect, power, no, sorry, furniture, wall lamp, and we'll put that in the corner over there. And then we can look to go and build under production. We've got wooden electric tailor bench, which we can put there. And then the other wall, we can have a stonecutter's table, maybe? And then we could even have, I mean, what else is there in here that we could bring in? Art bench? Like so, and then we've got 3 different workstations in the room. That feels good. I like that. And then if we go back here, furniture, wall lamp, put the light on that wall there and one there. Perfect! There we go. Electric smelter, I don't want that in that room. I'm gonna have the electric smelter somewhere else. Maybe somewhere like over here. So if we go to structure, steel wall. It might not be big enough. How big is the smelter? Electric smelter. Yeah. We could probably work that, to be honest. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, well, I'll go BRB and you can enjoy the BRB clips. We're probably going to have an event when we come back. Yeah. All right, guys. Andy should set up a 24/7 BRB live stream on YouTube. Putting outside will give it production penalty. Oh, no, it will be inside. I'm just imagining where the wall will be. So the wall will be like here. Let me show you. So I'd have a steel wall come down like this. Just like a really small room. We'll have a steel door there.
5005 gifted a tier 1 sub to Groove. They have given 119 gift subs in the channel.
Groove! Welcome on in, courtesy of the sandwich.
Wow, Andy Flea's right as I arrive. Really feeling welcome here, Kappa.
You know what? Because you said that, I'm not going BRB anymore. I'm not going BRB anymore, Nightwind. You can't make me. Can we please get some love in chat? Not only the sandwiches lovely gift sub to Groove, but also for Nightwind. Nightwind, thank you very much, buddy. It's lovely to see you today. I do hope you are well. Let's go production electric smelter, and then we'll build it there. But I don't have the iron for that yet, so we're going to have to wait. Okay. I'm pretty happy with how things are coming along. Good. Nice. Right, guys, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are new here, enjoy the BRB clips. When I'm back, hopefully, things go better than they have this morning. It's been a bit of a shit show. And it's all my fault, unfortunately.
That almost went the totally wrong way. Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Right, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that? Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Bro, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. Oh, a customer. Let's try. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't fail. What the? What? Ignore. How do I hide? This Tombury is dead. What?
I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh, wait.
Hello there, Andy. Hello there, people. How are you today? Hope you're doing well, man.
42 cheered X100. Andy's gonna finish this game without losing any fight.
Oh, thanks, man. That's actually really kind of you to say.
Haha, who am I kidding?
What did I do to deserve this?
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. There's walls, Andy. Try it. Piss off. I don't believe you. Someone else try it. Felto, you try it. Felto, go to jump off the edge. He's not going to do it, chat. In game, they're telling me to jump off the edge. Felto jumped off. He died.
I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've like totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
finally awake.
It has been but one grueling week since
Look at our
Philip
health.
Pepperbottom. That's twice that's happened now. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of today, there was a recap video, which you just briefly saw. It has been 1 week since Philip Pepperbottom. I can't play it again. I've played it twice already. We're not gonna watch it again. We're not gonna watch it again. Expand your break? No. I need to. Guys, I am desperate to make some good progress today. I'm so disappointed. Real present day Andy. You can't just jump scare people like that, man. Gravity Fool, I'm very sorry. Would you please accept my profuse apologies? I'm so sorry. I need to be caught up on what happened. Lamb, watch the beginning of today. Watch the beginning of today. I'll wait. Streamer spoiling his own chat? I know. Will the recap videos be making it to YouTube? Well, this is on YouTube, technically, right? So if you want to watch the YouTube VOD back, you can just, flick through there and watch it. Losing Dr. Payne is definitely a type of progress. Yeah. Let's... Oh! Valentina just trained attack too. Oh, no, she didn't. Who did? Was it... Yes! Chin Chin has attack level 2. Get in. I wonder then if Chin Chin... Well, Chin Chin should presumably join Phil on hunting expedition. Quest active. Rogoro's collection of goodies. Rogoro, chief of the Jogur Alliance, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $850 not far from us. The collection consists of a legendary recurve bow and a legendary great bow. Rogoro says that 2 man-hunting hares are wandering nearby and there may be an unknown threat. I mean, I'd love these, but again, I don't have any pack animals to be able to make the trip, right? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll put a pin in that, and we'll maybe come back to that later. Hopefully when we're in a... Oh! Research finished. Advanced lights. Build powerful outdoors lights. Additionally, customize the color of electric lights and reduce their power consumption by half. This does not affect sun lamps. That is huge. Okay, so now, what do we want to make moving forwards? What is like the big thing that's really going to help me? Carpet making, drug production, psychoid brewing, devil strand. A slow-growing mushroom that yields an exceptionally tough, heat-resistant plant fiber. Beer brewing, smithing, which would then allow me to unlock machining, gunsmithing, flak armor, prosthetics. See, for me at the moment, I think we're good on the electric front. Like, if you again, look, we are constantly at capacity of these 2 batteries, which means we can fit a 3rd battery in if need be. Right? So that might be the priority. I don't think we need to go any further down the route of electronics. Or sorry, electricity production. Better way of putting it. Sterile materials, medical treatment research, and cooking. We do have a lot of meds. I'll probably get through those pretty quickly. Hydroponics. We're in a pretty good situation for outdoors thingy. Flak armor would be useful. That'll take a while to get to though, because we'd have to unlock smithing, then machining, then flak armor for a total of 2,900 research points. That's a lot. That is a lot. I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking of at the moment is going more into trade, right? And I think a good way to go into trade is drug production. So basically, I'm saying we become drug mules, I think that might be the play. Because I'm not in a position where we can do anything with... It's time to cook. Breaking Bad time. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll go into drug production. We'll unlock drug lab. I just don't think we're going to be doing anything militaristic at the moment. And our best bet is to continue fostering the good relations we have with the Joga Alliance. And we can do that, hopefully, again, by trading with them and being good people. So, yeah. Gonna set mining to 1 because we really need to go and mine the rest of that. Trained attack. Okay, we've got trained attack over on Valentina. That's good. See, now that Big Phil is awake, annoyingly, Valentina is asleep now. So I'm wondering, again, if I were to now go hunting with Phil, I'm guessing Chin Chin would come with us, right? And assist in the hunt. So, wildlife. Let's try this out. We've got donkeys over here somewhere. There's some sleeping donkeys. Okay. Let me trial this, because I've never done this before. So Chin Chin cannot be drafted. Follow master while drafted. Right, so if I say to Phil, while this is on, mastered animals are sent forth to attack distant targets. While it is off, they remain near and guard the master. Right. So, when enabled, drafted colonists will automatically fire on passive wild animals. No. Bear with me here. So if we go bolt action rifle and click on the donkey, what should happen... Oh, no, sorry. I've messed that up. Because he's just going to hold position, isn't he? What should happen is Chin Chin should go in, right? If I've understood this correctly. Do you know what I mean? But click animals, make sure he's assigned. Chin Chin, Big Phil. Nothing here would show me that he shouldn't attack. Only attacks humans. Really? That's strange to me, that he would only attack humans. Okay. So, okay. If the donkey were to get aggressive and start attacking Phil, I guess Chin Chin would then be like, all right, I'm getting involved now. So here, for example, if I now shoot the donkey... That could not have gone any fucking worse. That was a... Don't clap. Don't clap. If I remember correctly, you can also command drafted pawns to go to a point with left click. You can do it with right click. I'm gonna go melee the donkey. That's a bad idea. Oh my god. Phil, run! Run! Chin Chin! This is the most dramatic. Oh, God. Don't perceive me. Please don't perceive me. This is the worst timeline. This is absolutely shit. I'm trying to get food so I can maintain Valentina. Valentina is pregnant with baby Wargs. Okay, so I'm having to come out here and do the dirty work of, like, punching donkeys to death. I don't make the rules, guys. I don't make the rules. Guns seem extremely reliable. I think Phil has a very low stat in gun. I don't know if that's what it's actually called. His shooting is 2. Well, here we go. Let's put it to the test. I'm going to get Phil to stand more or less in front of the donkey. How can he miss this shot? That's how. That's how. Oh! There we go! Yes! Phil! You legend! Phil! That's my boy! Come on! Guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. I wonder if we can, like, actually build a target and allow him to practice on it. Like, that would be fun. Because we really do need to improve our shooting on really everybody, but mainly Phil, because he's the one who's going out there and getting his hands dirty, you know? Oh, manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting... What? A pack of manhunting guinea pigs have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria, they will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered-off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. The guinea pigs will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide and wait them out or fight them. Scaria. An infectious disease which can drive humans and animals into a berserk rage. Scaria can be cured through a special medical operation, but the creature must first be downed in order to make it possible to operate. Okay. The disease poisons the flesh, so creatures killed with Scaria often appear rotten after death and cannot be butchered for meat or leather. After Scaria rage has begun, the creature will last several days before dying from exhaustion. Scaria-infected animals cannot be tamed. There they are. Man-hunting guinea pigs. Oh, God. Phil, you might have to take the donkey inside. Phil, get inside. Moo, stay inside. Okay, I need to figure out a way to make sure they stay indoors. Because right now they're wanting to go everywhere. I don't really want to draft them. That will do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna wait patiently. I don't think the guinea pig will come in. They didn't see me go in. Don't breathe a word. What if Valentina? Valentina? No! I honestly thought the guinea pig was going to follow Valentina through the door. What do we do now? I think we just wait, right? Oh no! What is this? Okay, good. Valentina keeps opening the door and it's sending me. Okay, Moo, how are you holding up? Needs. Doing well. Big Phil is also doing well. We're just gonna have to wait for them to go. Maybe I can force these guys to sleep. Oh! No! They're attacking Valentina! No! What if Valentina and the baby gets inflicted with Scaria? Oh, no, 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 no! Valentina, please! Okay, Big Phil. Melee attack. Melee attack the guinea pig. We've got to get out there. Moo, melee attack the guinea pig. Go. We've got to risk it. Valentina took one out! Wait, no, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think Valentina's absolutely smashed it. Guys, I think everything's gonna be okay. Big Phil needs to sleep. Big Phil, go sleep. Oh my god, guys. I really thought Valentina was gonna get done in. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. So Valentina is my lady warg. And Valentina is currently pregnant with Chin Chin's baby. Hey, Moo, do not go outside. Moo, do not go outside. What are you doing? Go do something else. I'm drafting you again. This is what you get. Moo. Oh, guys. I don't know. We're just going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait. That's all we can do. So yeah, basically the guinea pigs have it's like mega rabies. Mega rabies. I'm guessing the advice, Kevin, is that I can tell them what zones to go in. Isn't that under assign? Nope. Schedule? Allowed area. So if I said, okay, hold on. Manage areas. Area 1, expand. So if I did this. Ah, that is so much better. So much better. So I can then say to Moo, okay, schedule area 1. Area 1. That way they won't leave the house. We got there. Cool. Okay. I was thinking that'd be a cool feature, and I've just been so overwhelmed by thinking, what do I need to do, that I've not undrafted her. Sorry, there we go. Did the female warg get bitten? Oh, thank God. I really thought I was going to look in there and see a Scaria problem. We're good. We're good. Everything's okay, guys. Everything's okay. Exotic goods trader from... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys. Oh, my God. They're about to get massacred. Are you ready to watch an absolute bloodbath? Oh, guys. The guinea pig smells them. Look, he's getting restless. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. Here we go, here we go, here we go. They're closing in. I hope they just turn around and... Oh, here we go. Confrontation, imminent. Here we go. Oh my God. Come on! Did Sissy get afflicted? I mean, they're bleeding from scratches, but I think they're okay. Yeah, I think they're good. Okay. We did it. We did it. That was stressful. Okay, so let's go allowed area, unrestricted. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. So what I'd like to prioritize is get Big Phil to... haul the donkey, and then what I'd also like to do, Moo is asleep at the moment, but the moment Moo is awake, we will probably go over to the traders, engage in a good chin wag, and try and get some deals, some wheeling, some dealing. Now, can I get Big Phil to go and butcher? No, only Moo can butcher. Okay. In that case, Big Phil, go and have a chat with Alvin. Let's see what they have to trade. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Telescope, flat screen television, gold, psychic shock lance, doomsday rocket launcher. Jesus Christ, what is this? What is going on? Okay, skill trainer, Amaryllis's guide to auto doors. Okay. The author's simplistic understanding of constructing auto doors is apparent throughout, though it still has some value to most students. So I'm guessing the idea of purchasing this book is if you can get your colonists to read it, it enhances the rate at which we learn auto door, or research auto door, should I say. Okay. And then they've got a couple of camels for sale as well. Okay, well, because they're pack animals, that would allow us to venture further afield, right? If we were to get both of these camels, that would be great. That would be really, really good. But I don't really have anything to sell that is worth that. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Why do you have human meat? I don't kiss and tell. Yeah, we can't trade for anything. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh well. It's our first time meeting these citizens of Bonlium. So we've got Bonlium and the Joga Alliance now are our two allies, shall we say. I use that term very loosely. Yeah. First time meeting a meter. Well done. Yeah, good. Yeah, we've butchered a couple of humans, not for our own consumption. We're not cannibals, but rather so I can feed my warg pets. You know, I'd like to tame the horses. I'd like to tame a lot more, to be honest with you. It's my main worry at the minute is, look, we only have 15 meat in here. I do need to go and butcher the donkey. That is going to be up to Moo when she wakes up to go and butcher. But I'm prioritizing hunting for meat at the moment because I don't want anything to go wrong with the pregnancy. So that's why I'm focusing more so on that than I am necessarily focusing on taming more animals. But that will come. That will come. Donkey meat. 68 donkey meat. Oh my god, yes. Oh, that's good. Okay, we've got some good stuff here. Awesome. Awesome. Nice. Use them as feed. That's all right then. We're not cannibals yet. Made of what? True. Not yet. Maybe, you know, push come to shove. The Rim will you know, convince me to devour human flesh. But at the moment, I am staying on the straight and narrow. Big Phil doing some training with Valentina. Go on, level 2 attack. Level 2 attack. Come on. Oh, we got it! Valentina can attack. Wait, they're using my table to eat. That's cute. Hey, guys. Hey, they're eating my meals. Oh, that's Moo. So I thought one of them went and stole my meal. We're good. Everything's under control. Friends. Yeah, good, isn't it? Hopefully these guys leave soonish, because again, I'm kind of hoping I can... Andy only having 7 chairs bothers me. Do you want me to add another one? I'll add one just for you, Lemon. Let's go to furniture. Dining chair. There you go. Is that better? Does that cure your desire for an 8th chair? I'm not going to elaborate further. You bastard. Sorry, Lemon. I'm not sorry. I revel in the carnage. Okay, let's see. Valentina, how far through the pregnancy are you now? We've got to be getting close, right? Middle stage still. Okay. Oh! Did you see that? Scaria infection tended. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sissy is infected with Scaria. Not any of my troop, Hiss. Not any of my troop. The visitors. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, needs. What have we done wrong here? Ate without a table, disturbed sleep, slept in the heat. We butchered a human like Dr. Payne died. Night Owl in the daytime. Yeah, I know. These will get better. This will get better in time. The trade caravan is leaving. All right, goodbye, guys. Thank you for hanging out, albeit briefly. Oh, dear. Dear, oh dear. Okay, we're finally getting the workshops built up there. Let's fast forward even further. And what we'll do is we'll check the wildlife near me. Now, what do we have? Mega Sloth, Mare, Stallion, Boomalope, Donkey, Alpaca. Well, donkeys seem to be pretty good in terms of meat. So I am tempted to just mark all of the donkeys as potential targets for hunting. And then when Big Phil wakes up, maybe he'll go over there and deal with them. I check Valentina. Valentina doesn't have it. See? We got really lucky, though. I think Valentina was on the cusp of getting it. Minor risk break with Big Phil. I don't know what to do with you, Phil. I don't know what to do with you. Has he developed like a new trait? Undergrounder outdoors. What? He's never mentioned that before. Okay. He'll be fine. What we have to remember is Big Phil was rebuked by Moo. There was a proposal that went awry, and one thing led to another, and they're not on, the best of terms at the moment. We'll get there. Things will improve in due time. I'm just desperately waiting for a raider to arrive so we can put them in prison and coerce them into joining our organization. We're back in the world of whims. How are you finding it? Well, we're down from 3 to 2, Tosh. Our doctor was taken by cannibals and eaten. And he also happened to be Big Phil's dad and best friend. So Phil went through a bit of a depressive spiral. But in good news, we now have a second warg, and their name is Valentina. And Valentina is pregnant with warg babbies. So the warg babbies will soon be born. And... oh, pregnant! Late stage! Guys! We're closing in! On babby warg! What? Big Phil, how are you... wait. That's a rotting body, don't take that. Big Phil is over here hunting, and he's really... wait, did he get something? Did Big Phil... Big Phil killed a donkey! Yes! Good job, Big Phil. Good stuff, man. Hey, I'm pretty impressed with that. Well done. And then hopefully Moo, when she can, will go and butcher the body. I might have to ask her to go and do it because she is a little bit... cannot butcher creature. Missing 1 corpse. Help. You have to unforbid. Unforbid on the donkey. Oh. Oh, right. But yes, I'm with you. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Right, we got that. So that should ensure we've got enough meat to see the babbies born. I've not done anything over here with the wooden art bench. Build. Add bill. Make small sculpture. We'll do that. Let's do it 3 times. And we can work on that. Let's have a look here. Make small sculpture. Small volume ingredients like gold require 10 times as much. So, to make a sculpture, it should tell me if I go in here. Requires 50 metal, wood, or stone. Okay. Cool. All right. So we're making a sculpture. We've got a wooden stone cutter's table where we can make sandstone blocks, granite blocks, limestone blocks. What do I even have at the moment? We've definitely got stone. Let's make some stone blocks. Just extra recreational little activities for them to do in their spare time. And a tailoring bench. Make patch leather, cowboy hat, bowler hat. hood, veil, face mask, tribal wear, jacket, duster, parka, robe, pants. Oh my goodness. Well, let's have a look at what we currently have equipped. So Phil is looking pretty good. He's got a flak vest, flak pants, synthread t-shirt. That's all good. We could maybe make him a nice hat. I think Phil would definitely suit a cowboy hat. What are we saying? What are we saying? Now, can I specify what material it's made out of? I can. I'm not gonna give him a human leather hat, guys. I'm not giving him a human leather hat. That would be despicable. What I will do is make it probably... We've got camel hide. Listen, I'm going to keep it simple. We're going to make it out of plain leather. Plain leather. That's the plan. That's the plan. So that's now in progress. Cool. Happy with that. Small sculpture that specify that I want it to be made out of... I don't know. Wood? Let's make a wooden sculpture. And just see how that turns out. Cool. Nice. We're getting somewhere, I think. We're getting somewhere. Gotten mentioned something related to crepe yesterday and slandered you on how you pronounce this word. It's crepe. Crepe. That's how you pronounce it. It's crepe. Not this again. Joe brought it up. Well, Gotten technically brought it up. It's because I proved him wrong. You're getting somewhere. Not off this planet, but somewhere. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, dear. Oh, minor break risk on Moo. Moo, what do you need? My proposal was rejected. I butchered a human like I slept in the heat. Okay, so the main reason Moo isn't doing too great is still the proposal was rejected by Big Phil. That will go in time. That will go in time. Group. Moo is collecting. That's all well and good. Guys, I'm just biding time because Valentina is ready to pop and I'm just waiting to assist in the deliverance of these baby wargs. Any moment now. Oh. Valentina's skulking around the base. Maybe I now tell Valentina, stay within the walls. Right? So if I go to schedule, no, work, no, schedule, animals, sorry, and then we'll say, Valentina, you're only allowed inside the base, because I don't want Valentina to go running amok, give birth in the middle of a field, you know, and then, I don't know, bloodthirsty guinea pigs arrive and murder them. So we're going to make sure Valentina stays indoors for the time being. I think that's a smart decision. What I should have built as well was an outdoor floodlight for the potato field. So if we go to architect, go to furniture, floodlight. I mean, honestly, building one inside here would make sense, I think. Let's do that as well. It's crap. It's crap. Once again, British people, not just any, typically try to pronounce French words relatively correctly, but seem to pronounce most Spanish words as wrongly as possible. Joe, that's incorrect. It's crepe. I've had it verified by at least 3 French people. You're wrong. It's crepe. Moving on. You should just pronounce... Nope. I like that Gotten was proven wrong, and he was like, Joe, I need backup. 4 French people that were... Guys. Guys. They're not wrong. Leave me alone. How's Valentina doing? She's healthy. She's in Area 1. I mean, again... Honestly, I didn't see what you were timed out for, but it might have just been backseating stuff, because I'm trying to learn at the moment. So if it was like really overt backseating, that might have been it. But I don't know. I didn't see. You'll have to ask. But it's going to wait. There's nothing more for me to do at the moment. Apart from wait. Let's move this light onto the wall here. There you go. Yeah. How's the weather in your neck of the woods, guys? Mega Sloth? I have spotted the Mega Sloth, and I'm curious as to whether or not I should tame them. I think it said before, trainability advanced. Their wildness is very, very high. Very, very high. Minimum handling is 10. I don't think even Phil, who is our primary handler, is close to 10. Yeah. He's got a 10 in animals, so maybe he could. Maybe he could. Huh. Curious. Yeah, it's getting hot over here too, but I love it. I love it. Auto-saving. Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I don't know. We probably should get using the electric smelter as well. I've not added any builds here. Smelt metal from slag. Smelt or destroy other thing. Smelt weapon. Smelt a barrel. Destroy weapon. Destroy a barrel. Okay, let's go to melt metal from slag. Just do that, like, a lot. Because we have a lot of slag from the initial fall of the spacecraft at the beginning of the game. Yeah, the batteries are depleting, but I'm hoping now that we've got a nice day, these will hopefully begin to stock them back up. Fingers crossed. It might also just be these. Maybe I need to disconnect them from the power. I don't know. Like, do I just toggle the power? I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'm wrong. But my assumption would have been that designating toggle power sorry, I might be misunderstanding it. I think it's off. A framer from the Joker Alliance is passing by. He is named Black Abruno. Black Abruno. Okay. I welcome you into our warm embrace. There is a mod that makes it so it only consumes power when being actively used. Kidnap him? I can't because he's from the Joker Alliance. They're our friends. I don't really want to upset them. Yeah, I'm going to have to disconnect that entirely then, aren't I? There you go. Yeah, that depleted the batteries far too quickly. Yeah, okay. The more you know. These benches really use power quickly. We probably will have to go into solar power then. Solar power is like the be-all and end-all. We are in a permanent summer. It's constantly sunshine. So I think solar power will just be... You know, once we've got that, we're golden, right? Is your civilization thriving? Moo has gotten food poisoning. Cause incompetent cook. Oh no. Moo? Well, that's not good. That's not good. that's really not good. Oh no! Moo is just Moo vomited all over the floor. Eclipse. One of the moons of this planet is orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. Oh, well. Big Phil is in his element, isn't he? Rip solar power? Well, I don't have solar power at the moment. That's something which is aspirational. In the future, we will have solar power. The thing is, I will never get rid of the wind turbines. Just having them is always going to be good as a backup. Colonist needs rest. Moo, no. Where's Big Phil? All right, Big Phil's on the case. He's coming in. Oh God. Is that a Minnesota Gneiss I see? Nice, hello. How are you? Okay, pick up the dagger when you can. He's put Moo in bed. Good. Well done, Phil. Well done, Phil. Moo is now resting in bed. We're still waiting for Valentina to pop. Late stage pregnancy. Oh my goodness. Show me the baby wargs. Please. I yearn for the baby wargs. Oh, look, Phil is feeding her. Oh, even though he declined her marriage proposal, their love still goes on strong. Minor break risk with Phil. Yeah, I don't blame the guy, to be honest. It's been a rough couple of days. Designate toggle power. I might just have to get rid of the electrical bench. Because it is using so much power. Can you imagine? Like, I no longer control any colonists. It's literally Castle Warrenstein. It's just me and the wargs. But yeah, for anyone tuning in late today, you might be thinking, wow, the base doesn't look that much bigger. Today has been setback after setback after setback after setback. It's been a lot of setbacks today. We lost our one and only doctor very early doors. Why is no one toggling the power on this? Do I need to, like, override one of their directives? What's going on? I'll sort that out. It's the stove eating the power. Power needed 350 watts. Designate toggle power. So, backseaty question. Are we in a situation where when they need to use it, power on, use it, power off? Because that's what's throwing me at the minute. It doesn't seem like they're turning it off. You have to manually do it. Okay. That's slightly frustrating. I can see why people would use a mod for that, because it makes sense to me that when they're done using it, they just flick the switch. Right? Joe, I know, I put a lot of effort into the character creation, but it's okay. We're gonna have a tremendous resurgence, like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Like a warg rising from the... Big Phil has food poisoning? I take back everything I just said. Everything I just said. Oh no. This is awful. That's one sick phoenix. Oh no, guys. Moo Janitor is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Okay, Moo is back up and running. This is good. Fantastic. I recall someone mentioning a mod to reduce power use when not in use. Could someone DM me the name, please? Now, I'll definitely look to give that a go. The eclipse is ending. Good. I think one of the work priorities will raise the priority of power toggles. Clean, maybe? No? I don't know which of these it would be. It's under basic. Basic. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. I'll give that to Moo. I'll let Moo have that as a top priority. That should work. Can you make Moo and Big Phil have children? I don't think I can make them have babies. They're not like action figures where I can rub them up against each other. They have thoughts and feelings and lives of their own, and you know, I'm not one to get in the way of that. If they want to have babies, they will have babies, and we will be witness to that, and it will be this beautiful moment. But right now, we're just gotta wait. Did you try though? I really wanted a specific Power Ranger, and I thought, well, maybe I can, you know, if the blue and the red one, and I get a purple one. It didn't work that way. Yeah, I think the full baby systems were in one of the expansions. Babies are a DLC thing. That is a quote for the ages. Babies are DLC. Oh my god. Oh, that's really tickled me. Ah, babies, they're DLC. Did you buy the DLC packet? Ah! Valentina's given birth! It's happened! We've got a baby! We have a baby! Warg puppy! It was a litter of one! Oh my god! Baby Warg! Furniture. We need to build a bed. Animal sleeping box. There we go. They can all sleep together. Name it? Okay. Training. Okay. We're gonna randomize. Let me do a D20 roll. We're gonna randomize 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hold on. D20. I don't like detour. D20. Hold on. Okay, 6. I'm rolling with initiative. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really like Gertrude. But we're gonna roll for the 6th time. Sienna. There's someone in chat called Sienna. I mean, all right, hold on. I'll just name them. I'll name them. Their name will be... Come on, Goose. Goose was great. Goose was fine. Goose it is. Goose it is. It is done. Okay. Again, something to be happy about. Name it Varuna Prime. No. No. If anything, Varuna Prime is Valentina, to be honest with you. Okay, health. How are they doing? Needs? I mean, wow. Gave birth and it's just like, yeah. I'm chill. Cool. Nice. Awesome. Where's Big Phil gone? He's over here for some reason. I don't know what he's up to. Ah, okay. There are no rules on this train. Well, me too now. I don't even know what that is. We just have to... Minor brake risk. Who's this on Big Phil? I feel like I really am just... I feel like I'm clambering up a sandy dune. I make a little bit of progress, then I slip, and I'm climbing, and I slip and climb. And it's just... Bernadette and Kath, big Philip DeFranco fans? Oh my goodness. Philip DeFranco, I used to watch him a lot in like 2007, 2008. Hide in room. Phil is hiding in his room. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was ravenously hungry. Yeah, because you keep burning everything. And you're sick. Oh, for God's sake. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst. Same inevitable choice. A throwback for anyone who watched YouTube in yesteryear. Does anyone remember Philip DeFranco, Lisa Nova, who else was in there? Kasim G. They had like this channel where they all created content. Mystery Guitar Man, yeah, that's it. That was like the golden age of YouTube, where you'd load onto the website and you never knew what you were going to get. There's going to be something new. But yeah. God, that was so long ago. All right, Big Phil is leaving his room now. I'm not going to lie, I do feel like a stick in the mud, just where I'm not really entirely sure. Big Phil has gotten food poisoning again? Oh, God. Just being one man down feels like I'm really, really struggling. Really struggling. One of my favorite channels of yesteryear was Epic Rap Battles of History. Epic Rap Battle of History! George Washington versus Obama. Begin! Like, that shit was so good. Stumble Upon was brilliant, and then it became Reddit, and it's not so good. Yeah. it's okay, but Stumble Upon was just like, to me, that was the good shit. Moo is studiously researching once again. I probably need to set the owner of this bed to Goose. There we go. So Goose should now go and rest in bed. I do think Epic Rap Battles still do content, yeah, but it's a much slower pace than maybe it would have been all those years ago, right? Look at this, the Happy Walk family, guys. Today hasn't been totally useless. It has largely been useless. But, hey, let's focus on the positives, okay? Let's focus on the positives. I'm just playing catch up constantly. Like, I don't have enough manpower to do anything. That's my struggle. I'm hoping an event will transpire and then we're good to go. We could even try and tame some of these creatures over here. Let's try that, actually. Let's give it a go. What do I need to do to tame them? So let's set tame. Big Phil. Prioritize taming the stallion. Here we go. Come on, we need a win after the back-to-back losses we've suffered today. Here he goes. Solar flare? Oh, what? The intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices? Oh, for God's... Come on. Give me a break. All right, Phil, come on. Tame that stallion. He's trying. Come on, Phil. Come on. Silence in the auditorium. Tame failed. 24% chance. That's okay. We're going to try again. Let's go and get some more percent. What's it? Cougar revenge? A cougar is attacking after being harmed. It will hunt any humanoid it can reach. It will calm down when it goes to sleep. What is happening? Is Chin Chin killing the cougar? Oh, there you are. Chin Chin. Chin Chin. Whoa! Holy shit! Chin Chin, you crushed it. Are you eating it? Wait, hold on. Log. Hold on. Where is this? Big Phil came near Chin Chin while talking to himself about favorite clothes. The cougar was stunned by Chin Chin's attack. Chin Chin was scratched, missed, hit it, scratched it, missed it, tore the cougar with his razor fangs, and then it died. And then he feasted upon her body. My God. Guys, we don't need colonists when we have Chin Chin. My goodness. Now, where's Big Phil gone? Big Phil's asleep. Big Phil, you're meant to be taming the stallion. What is going on here? Thankfully, Moo is on the job. Butchering the cougar. There we go. Valentina is still stuck in the house. Thank you for the reminder. Let's go to that. Valentina, assign, schedule. Sorry. Nope. Animals. There we go. Valentina, unrestricted. Goose, you are only allowed inside the house. You are a baby. The solar flare is ending. Okay, we survived the solar flare. This is good. This is good. Wonder it. A tamer named Cook has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, will not leave. I'm gonna pass out. I'm so excited. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed. No, of course, accept. Accept. Yes. Cook. What is your full name? Olivia Cook. Wait a second. Olivia Cook? What's happening here? Budding artist. Oh my goodness, guys. No incapable ofs. Get in. Okay. Budding artist. Cook had a knack for art. Traders and collectors from many different societies sought to buy her creations. Tamer, so she's good with animals. Good. Oh, this is perfect. Guys, we're just gonna be a colony of animals. Right? We're just gonna tame everything. This is brilliant. Whole bodies, smoke leaf dependencies, smoke leaf tolerance, massive. Now that wasn't under here anywhere. She has a smoke leaf dependency. We can try and find some for her. We can try and find her some devil's lettuce. Okay, well, what we need to do then is build her a bed, because at the minute we still have the double bed. I do wonder if we can assign Moo back to the bed with Phil. You reckon I'll get in trouble for doing that? One way to find out. And then Cook can go there. Nice. Excellent, excellent. Look at this. And it's good that Cook is good with animals, because again, we already do have animals that we're trying to look after. So let's come in here and sort this. Firefight to 1, patient to 1, doctor to 1. There we go. Bed rest to 2, handling to 1, hunt to 1, and then basically everything else either off or we just don't care. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, I know that these will never happen, the 4s, but just in case. Cool. Right. Very good. Yeah, wait, you're trying to ship her with Phil? No. Valentina is pregnant again. Oh my god, Chin Chin, living up to his namesake. Cook successfully tamed a Everything is happening. Oh my god, Cook is just straight on it. There is no suitable animal pen for the mare. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. Let's build a fence down there. How do I change this zone? Hold on. I want to change the zone of the wooden pen marker. But I don't know how to do that. Points for the stoner. I'm ready for Cook to get food poisoning. Build another. Just build another. Okay, so build copy. Put that there. Fence. Or fence gate we'll put there. Okay. Moo is straight on it. No, they're not. Never mind. I thought Moo was on it. Phil tamed the stallion? Oh my god, we're taming them all. Oh my god, guys, yes! Woohoo! We have horses! Yes! This is amazing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there it is. We want to set animals, declare all. We only want horses. Only want horses. Awesome. So they should now go there, correct? They should now make this their home? Horse Haven. The Horse Haven. If I've done that correctly. It's all working. It's all working, guys. Right, so we've got the mare. Now I need to figure out, 1, how to get them beds, and 2, how to get them food. So, where do we go for that? Where do we go for that? So, if I do bed, under furniture, we've just got bed, bedroll, plain leather animal bed. We can go to spots, can't we? Like sleeping spots. Where the hell was that? Marriage spot, party spot, egg box, sarcophagus, marriage spot again. Bear with me. Sorry, guys. How do I get you food? How do I get you food? It's in the menu of the beds. Okay, thank you. Plant pot couch. Okay, let me look really slow. Sleeping spot, double sleeping spot, animal sleeping spot. I'm guessing it's just that then. I don't know, we put them like... I mean, I probably want them a bit more separate than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we will cancel 1, 2, 3, or deconstruct 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, and then can I assign these? Yes. So Mare 1, Mare 2, Stallion in the middle, and then we'll got those spots there. Okay. I now need to figure out how to actually get them food. I'm guessing people will just bring them food if they're being trained. Is my assumption. Because I'm not seeing any vessel for food in here, like a trough. That was what I was expecting to see. I'll open that up to chat if anyone can help me with that. Need to create a stash area with food. Right. Ah, yes. You'll need to grow some hay grass. You want to put hay grass in their area. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Gotcha. That makes sense. Right, so let's go to architect, zone, growing zone, and then we'll make it... Oh. Growing zone 4. Perfect. Okay. Plant. Hay grass. Yes. This is well. This is going well. Okay. If you make the fenced area larger, they'll graze on grass. Oh, big brain strat. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, I'll look to do that because I just wanted to get them a pen ASAP because they were in a situation where they were going to run away if we didn't build them a pen. A group of travelers from the Joga Alliance are passing by. Hello, it's Purple, Camel, and Lador. Hello, guys. We can do some bartering. We can do some trading. Once Phil has finished, putting all of the hay grass down, I'll come and have a chat. Here he is. Okay, so which one of you is the trader? Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? I don't know which of you it is. Oh, are you just passing by? Oh, they're passing by. They're not coming to actually engage with me. Okay. A pen. Horses can't draw. I have nothing to say to you. Nothing to say to you. Okay, we do need to name the horsies. So, we've got 2 mares, 1 stallion. I'm open to suggestions. I'm open to suggest. Let's Sign name them. Okay, Sign does know. I was going to say a troubling amount about horses, but I do think that Sign is just incredibly knowledgeable about horses. So, Sign, hit me with your best names, buddy. Your best names. It's an endearing amount of knowledge, yes. Name him Donkey. He's a stallion, baby. Gentle Impact, Turbo Crucifix. Okay. Sure. Let's do it. So, sorry, I've clicked all the wrong buttons. Training. Okay, so the stallion will be known as Gentle Impact. Mare 1 can be, what was it? Turbo Crucifix? Okay. Turbo Crucifix. Sure. And the final name sign, we have another. We have one more. Potato is a popular old one because it's pronounced pot-8-toes. Oh, because it's 8 O's? Okay. There you go. Potatoes. Sure. Sign, if I ever have a horse, you can name it. Close enough. What did I name it? I think that's what it was, wasn't it? Oh, there's no... Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, sorry. Without the... Yeah. Ah, I'm misclicking everything. Oh, it's gone horribly wrong. Without the AT. Like that. Pot... 8 O's. Yep, I'm there. Sorry. Point and laugh at the streamer, man. Sorry, guys. Nice. Well, it's taken a turn for the better, hasn't it? Like, we were really not looking good a while ago, and now things are good. Things are really good. Turbo Crucifix, Potatoes, Gentle Impact. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. I believe I allowed Valentina to leave the house. I did, but we want to make sure that Goose stays inside on account of them being babby. And we do not want babby Goose running amok. Okay. Yeah, we probably will now extend, then, the size of this pen. Just thinking about where to put it. So if we look at soil... Kevin, thank you for the 200 bits. God, I've not heard that in a long time. Which one of these was soil quality again? Sorry. There. Okay. I'm thinking we can move the horse paddock maybe to here? Like behind the base in this section here. It's going to be a bit of an involved process, but I think it's going to be worth it. So let's go to architect. We'll go to structure. We'll go to wooden fence. And I think, well, we do want to expand the base at some point, don't we? Oh, that is making it a little bit difficult. I'll probably remove the sandbag and make like an L shape. So yeah, we'll do it here. We'll do a fence that goes along here. We'll make it 30 wide. We'll go 15 tall. There we go. That's loads of room. Dare I say, more room than is required. And then we'll have a fence gate there and maybe one on the other side as well. I don't like where I've put that. Hold on. Wooden fence. And then wooden fence gate. There we go. Nice. It's all going well. Naming a stallion Gentle Impact is such a that's what she said. Hey, this is listen. I take build complete, make small sculpture. Wooden small sculpture by Olivia Cook. Gather round, children. A torso-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. Mindful pumpkin. This sculpture bears an image of a jagged, abstract shape. The style is pop art with post-impressionistic elements. As an interesting contrast, the lower part of the image is dominated by a district. Okay. What? Sure. Let's install the wonderful sculpture. I think we're going to put that in Olivia's room. I think she deserves to have the sculpture in her room. Yeah. Excellent. Cool. Dawn, hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Knighthood. Hope we're all doing well this fine Wednesday. This is your friendly reminder that each and every one of you are absolutely amazing, and you make the world a more vibrant place. Continue to shine your light and make no apologies for being exactly who you are. You kick-ass humans. Dawn, allow me to hold up a mirror aimed directly at you. It is lovely to see you, Dawn. How are you? Moo is making good progress there. Minor break risk with Moo. That's to be understood. We can work with that. We can work with that. And again, we can just reinstall, I believe, all of the... Moo has gotten food poisoning. Oh, come on. Moo! What did you eat? Food poisoning initial. What did you eat to make this happen? We don't even know. We don't know what's caused it. One of these days, Andy's going to say, let me hold up a mirror to you and find out one of us is a vampire. I have suspicions on which of you might be vampiric. So. There you go. Haul those away, please, and then we can finish construction. All going according to plan. All going according to plan. Let's check the needs of the people. Sharing bed, disturbed sleep, that's fine. We can work on that. Cook. Jealous of Big Phil's bedroom. I need to have the best one. Okay, Cook, we'll sort you out with a new bedroom. We don't have any food, so let's go and designate power on that, and that should hopefully get one of them to go and cook something. Cook might be on it. Yes, Cook has turned it on. Okay. So someone should go and cook something shortly. And then Cook is gone by... Cook, unironically, is now going over there. Okay. Okay. They're eating raw potatoes. Yeah, I've just noticed that, which is why I've just turned on the kitchen. I probably should control one of them and get them to go and do that, like Moo, but Moo is not very good at cooking. Moo is unconscious. And Cook is there to save the day. See, already this is why having just a third member is doing so much better. Like, the colony feels alive again, you know, now that we have them. Okay, Chin Chin's there, Valentina's there. How are the horses doing? Are they doing well? If we look at their needs, they're not doing bad. Not doing bad, considering that this is very much a rudimentary... Big Phil. Tamed another stallion. Oh, come on. There we go, guys. What shall we name the stallion? We've got Gentle Impact. Who will this be? I looked a sign for another, no doubt, awesome name. I like the name Whiskey. I like Whiskey. Lady Bahamut, welcome. How are you today? It is good to see you. Groovy Wednesday. Okay. Groovy Wednesday it is. Not Goovy. Groovy Wednesday. Cool. It is done. We've got Groovy Wednesday and Gentle Impact. Okay. Sure. Sure. Are we rimming yet? We're rimming real hard right now. Earlier, I rimmed a little bit too close to the sun and I paid the price for it. So now I'm rimming, you know, decidedly far away from trouble. And I'm enjoying it way more. But it's still difficult. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry. You've done this to me! You guys have been so naughty in the chat today. This is on you. Okay? Heyo. Does anyone know Turn Undead, Dara Silver Dragon? Do I owe you for a certain something? that I awoke to this morning. Wow, I wasn't even here. It's sand. It's mainly been Meg, which shouldn't surprise anybody. That is a sun lamp. It's not meant to be a sun lamp. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Lemon. That's meant to be a floodlight. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Guys, I think... Oh, no. Moo is vomiting profusely out of the bed. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. It is... okay. Dara, thank you very much. I look forward to playing it. That was very kind of you. I picked up Farthest Frontier to sort of like satiate my RimWorld desires without playing RimWorld. I didn't get into it. It lacked something for me, so I'm very much looking forward to trying out Bellripe. Okay, Cook is doing some good stuff. Thank you, Cook. Just played Dwarf Fortress. Would you recommend the remake or whatever? Or the original? Starvation. Yeah, Moo is starving because Moo is sick. Let's go and look after Moo. Frostpunk or Banished? I played Banished many years ago, and I did enjoy it, but I'd be looking for something with a little bit more. So maybe Frostpunk would be a good thing to give a try. We can always try these sorts of things. Whoa! How do I stop them from feeding cougar meat? Raw cougar meat to Moo. This is on, and it should have some bills. Draft them, put them to combat. Is no one cooking? Yeah, Moo was the only cook. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, no. This is not good. We don't have a conscious cook. No. Okay. I'm glad I caught that before it went too far. So, draft. Cook. Go over here. Okay. Undraft. Cook. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. I can set limitations on food. Okay, I did not know that. So it's under schedule? No. Work? No. Assign. Manage food policies. Okay, right. So. Right. Create and manage templates for controlling what food items they eat. I don't want any raw meat. No raw meat. Nothing. Yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because there's some stuff which is raw which we can sort. Right? Probably should have undone that. Okay. Oh, lavish is the D. Oh, right. So this is. Oh. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you now. So let's not eat corpses. I think that's a fair thing to say. Let's not eat any raw meat. Let's not eat any raw eggs. Though some people will argue against that. This is looking better now. No rotten food either. We don't want any rotten food. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. Probably get rid of hay and kibble as well. I mean, I don't really want to be eating just raw plant either, so we'll disable that too. Okay, so that should prevent them from doing it, right? The Kate, hello there. RimWorld, 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 RimWorld. Yes, this is RimWorld. We're on day 2 of my playthrough, and it's been a bit of a learning curve today. Major break risk with Moo. That is really not good. Moo is very sick. Very, very sick. Malnourished, serious pain, ate raw food. It's not good. Enemy violence. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome on in.
Welcome you to the knighthood.
It is lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. So I'm hoping Moo will be able to feed themselves now. And Moo will be okay. Moo has just gone through an absolute ringer of food poisoning. So I think for the time being, they're going to keep, like, sort of pinging between minor and major break risk. But hopefully, given a little bit of time, Moo should be okay. So Moo is fine. For those of you who are only now tuning in, welcome. Lovely to see you. We did have another colonist by the name of Dr. Timmy Payne. He was knocked unconscious and then taken back to a camp of cannibals where he was eaten, most likely while he was unconscious or flitting in and out of consciousness. Yeah, so that happened. Since then, we've gone on to trade for a warg, whose name is Valentina. Valentina has given birth to 1 litter of a single warg, and their name is Goose. Valentina is pregnant again with another litter. Whether it's 1, 2, or 3 wargs, we're having to wait and see. But yeah, the name of our establishment here is Castle Warrenstein, which at the time I didn't realize how appropriate that name would be, because it is essentially being run by wargs at this point. So, but we also have some stallions and some mares down here, which we've tamed, which I'm super happy about because. Oh. Groovy Wednesday is getting groovy. Is this allowed on Twitch? I don't know. Oh, cue the sexy music. Look at them, they're making love. And they are in love. Amazing. And now Groovy Wednesday is making a move on Turbo Crucifix. This better not in a way. I can't read that. Come on. Oh dear. When a horse loves another horse. How is the pen looking up here? It's slowly going along, actually. It's not going too badly. We've trained guard? Well done. Is that on Goose? Goose has learnt to guard. Nice. Oh, brilliant. We don't really want Goose out in combat because Goose is 3 days old, but I'll most definitely prepare them for a life of, you know, defending and, you know, dealing with any interlopers on our settlement, of course. Oh, Lady Bahamut, enjoy. A feast for kings and queens alike. Okay, I think Moo is going to finish off this now. Yeah, slowly getting there. What is our wood reserve like? We've got like no wood left. So let's do select similar, and we will chop down all of the trees here. Chop wood. There you go. And that can be their next job. You mean horse with horse? None of the horses are pregnant yet. But give it time, and I have no doubt. Food bit. Cook is pigging out on food. This happened because of smoke leaf dependence. I did see earlier when we go to zone, you can go to growing zone, and we can actually begin to cultivate some smoke leaf. So let's do a small patch over here, and we'll make that smoke leaf plant. There we go. So we can look after her dependency of being, oh, Angelus's Cache of Fortune. Angelus, Prime Council of Bonalim, has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $400 not far from us. The collection consists of advanced component times 2. That's not that far. But if I'm going to go anywhere, I'd want to go to the item stash here first. Which I think we can look at, can't we, if we do this? Yeah. Terrain? Yeah, sure. First original white, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so Cook has just... Their mental state is improving. Smoke leaf withdrawal minus 20. Yeah, look at this down here. Smoke leaf 0%. That's not good. Cook is a brilliant addition to the team, but this dependency on smoke leaf is making it quite difficult to sort of integrate them into what we're trying to do here. Pigging out because you don't have the munchies is wild. Yeah. Hey, there we go. Big Phil is cultivating the smoke leaf. Good job, Big Phil. Well done. Okay, let's go double time for a little bit. We should get another random world event soon. Hopefully. We're kind of waiting on not only all of the trees over here to get chopped down, but we do also need to begin transporting these out of the way, because while they're still there, we can't actually finish constructing. There we go. There we go. Haul and haul. There we go. Now that should hopefully aid us in finishing this project. Nice. While colony wealth is rising, I'm more and more waiting for the massive raid that will eventually appear. How do you tell what your colony wealth is? How do you determine a colony's wealth? Is that a stat that's easy to find? Gruth, I'm kind of planning on doing that. There are a lot of drugs in this game, and they sell for quite a pretty penny. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna just, you know, make loads of drugs. Should be that little book bottom right. Little book bottom right. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Guys. Wow. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Look at this graph. Oh god. Oh dear. So yeah, we're just gonna bide our time. It's gonna bide our time. Become a drug dealer. It is profitable. This and other lessons from ND Stream. I'll be accepting no further questions at this time. I really want to try and force an event to happen before anything else. Minor break risk on Big Phil? That's fine. Phil will be fine. Cook is no longer picking out on food. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. We're actually overflowing in the fridge room. Look at that. I wonder if I can remove this steel wall and then extend this downwards, maybe? I don't know. Could you check the auto cut settings on your wind turbines? Oh yeah, they've regrown. Auto cut. Oh, yes. I hadn't paid attention to the fact that they've regrown. Hey, there we go. That's better. Nice. Very good. Very good. And I think... Is that it? I think Moo has done it. It's done. Okay. We can now move the horsies over here. So if we reinstall the wooden pen marker to here. There we go. Oh. Can we not have two gates? Or is it because that wood is still there and the gate isn't shutting? I think someone should... Pen not enclosed. Mad Boomerlope. What is happening? Oh my goodness, this has all gone very downhill very suddenly. A local boomalope has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Okay. Well... maybe we should draft and go and kill it? Hold on. There you go. Chin Chin's on it. Go! Whoa! Oh my god! Chin Chin, are you okay? Holy shit! There's a fire. Oh my god, sorry guys. I did not think the feckin' thing was going to explode. Cook, wake up. Oh my god, guys. Chin Chin's okay. Chin Chin is fine. Maybe Chin Chin's not okay. Chin Chin. Oh my god, Chin Chin's dying. No. Oh my god, the fire is not... Why are we not just pat... There we go, okay. Ah! Oh my god, guys! What do I do? What do I do? This is insane. Oh, we're being raided by the Lorino. Oh, piss off. What is happening? Okay, guys, everyone get back inside. Get back inside. Give up. Give up. Assign, schedule, area 1, area 1, area 1. Go. Guys, we're just gonna have to wait for it to rain. We're just gonna have to wait for it to rain. Okay, where are the Lorino tribe? Trout. Yeah, let them come. Okay. Come on, guys. Come on. We have stone walls. Visitors. A group from the Jogar Alliance are visiting the... Stop! I'm dealing... Come on, I'm dealing with enough. Okay, we might have to deal with the wooden wall here. That is going to be a problem. Pen not enclosed? Oh, for God's sake! This has all gone wrong, guys! This has all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Okay. I'm drafting you, and you are going to go and pick up that wood right now. We need to get this cleared. Come on, come on. There we go. Now the pen is enclosed. Amazing. Right, so, animals. Clear all. Horse. Go. Okay, okay. The rain! It's like rain on your wedding day. Oh. Oh no. Trout killed them. Trout has killed Begoino. I butchered that. Oh my god, Trout is a killing machine. Look at him go. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Guys, we need to intercept. We need to intercept. Go. Go, Phil. Phil, here. This is it. Go. Oh my god, he's hiding behind the... Hey! Come on, Phil! Oh, here we go. Chin Chin's moving in. Yes! Come on. Woohoo! We got it! Come on, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is all work now. Brilliant. We got some pemmican, we got some short bow, we got some medicine. We got the dead body of Begoino over here, who again I'm probably butchering the pronunciation of. Come on. That went pretty well. I'd say that went pretty well. Cook is still over here. Sorry, Cook. Fantastic, guys. That's for sure how you say it, Begoino. Don't. Don't. It's not Begoino. Don't do this to me. Okay, what I would like to do is move these if possible. So deconstruct, 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 and then we'll make some more beds over here. So architect, furniture, animal sleeping
did
spot.
my Twitch not send my ended bongo message nearly 4 hours ago when I tried?
I don't know, Mazira. Mazira, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Welcome on in. We've just put Gentle Impact in there. Let's have Groovy Wednesday join him. And then we'll have Potato and... who do we want to put here? Turbo Crucifix. Amazing. And now they should make their way over there eventually. I think they might need to be animal handled to go to the new pen. Maybe? I don't really know. I don't know how that works. But I think they have to be led to their new enclosure. I don't know. Nothing seems to be happening, so... oh, they're making love again. This time it's Potato and Gentle Impact. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll leave them to it. Good luck with your lovemaking. Let's deconstruct that pen then. So hopefully they'll go and find their way to the new pen. Stop oogling their lovemaking. I'm not being perverse. I'm just making sure it Turbo Crucifix is pregnant. Yes. Yes. This is amazing news. Yes. I never thought I could feel such joy. Potato is... which of the two stallions has the strongest seed? Find out next time on episode 3 of Room. My guess is Gentle Impact. I reckon Gentle Impact has the strongest sperm. Do you know what I mean? There's just something about Gentle Impact that just tells me that they're fast swimmers. Ike, no. You sure have a way with words. You heard what I said. Did I stutter? Oh, I realize why nothing is happening. I'm so sorry. This is me being a noob again. I've locked them all into the house. There we go. Now they should actually start leaving. Oh, sorry about that. That is a really silly mistake on my part. Moo is butchering a body. Classic. All the horses have been led to their new enclosure. This is amazing. Ah, look, they're happy. They're so happy. And they should now just feast upon the grass. If I've understood that correctly. Dawn, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Chat has done twisted things to me today. It's chat's fault. Growing zone 2. You know what? I'm tempted to shrink the zone down to only be that size. Oh, no. Well, hold on. That's the wrong way. There we go. And I think that way we can ensure that quest expired, so be it. So be it. Enemy violent, you think so? Did chat harvest your kidney? They've tried. Unsuccessfully. We did have visitors, but they're not actually here. They died. Look, I can't jump to location. So one of the visitors was over here. And they got killed by the interloper. Their body or pieces of their body should be over here. Light leathered tribal wear. Yeah. They were killed. Yeah. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. They genuinely were killed by people who were coming to kill me. So yeah. But yeah, I need to sort this out. This is not good. I think we need to start making more simple meals. So if we come over here, do until you have... why can I not change that? Oh, because it's not powered? Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm there. I'm gonna change that to do until we have 50. No. That way we can hopefully make the most of the resources we have, and we can actually have better, more meals on the shelves. Due to lack of maintenance... Oh no! Due to lack of maintenance training, Chin Chin has lost a skill. Attack. Oh no. Oh, sorry, Chin Chin. That's sad. Well, we'll work on that. Chin Chin will come back to being a believer. He was literally fighting. Yeah, he was. But my guess is... I think Cook is actually trying to train them. Yes. I think the thing is, we weren't feeding them with the explicit idea of training them for attacking. It's a little silly, but I kind of get where it's coming from. Okay. Cook is making a good job over here. Good work. Good stuff. Yeah, we didn't get to get a prisoner today. Major risk break on Cook. That's probably due to their need for smoke leaf, yeah. Oh, God. That's not good. We're just gonna have to bide our time. There's not a lot we can really do. Now Cook is also joining Moo. Oh, no. We're gonna be ending today with 2 of our colonists at a major break risk. Guys, no! Okay, I think they're improving. Critical alert, major break risk. Big Phil and Goose have formed a bond? Oh, that's cute. Good. Big Phil is the only one here who's not, suffering. Cook and Moo are. But Big Phil is smashing it. Big Phil was made for this kind of environment. And I want to point out, he is wearing the hat that we made earlier. Notice that? I didn't even specify that he should get the hat, but they have decided amongst themselves that it was for him. It's not human leather, it's plain leather. Come on. I wouldn't be so mean. I know you keep saying time check. Hold on. I want there to be one more event before I go. We've got to end on a big event. And I can feel it's coming. It's any second now. The event will happen. Big Phil just drinking on the sandbags. Good stuff. Yeah, this is... I think we're not doing half bad. Two hours later, please hold the line. Let me go super speed. There we go. Minor break risk. Okay, we've gone from major to minor. This is good. This is good. Hungry pen animals. Poppy is hungry. Okay. Poppy, let's sort that. Zone, growing zone. I'm gonna give you some hay grass. Yeah, that's right. Poppy eats hay grass, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Poppy will be fine. Poppy will be fine. Oh, the game quick saved, and I honestly thought a meteorite was about to hit my building. Major break risk, minor, major. Oh God, guys. They're all suffering under my watch, my guiding eye. Please hold the line. No. We probably need more recreational activities for them. Smoke leaf withdrawal. He's still mourning the loss of his father. When that's gone, he'll be fine. That's all good. Slept in the cold, sharing a bed, disturbed sleep. Luxuriantly comfortable. I'm resting on clouds of heaven. And where is Moo then? How is Moo feeling? Butchering humans is what's really done her in. We might have to stop killing humans, guys. Let's go over to the butcher spot, and we will alter this to be... hold on. Close, add bill, butcher creature, details, human-like corpses. Yes, there we go. Cool. Fantastic. Or do forever. There you go. Cool. We got there. Please give me one more event, Cassandra. One more event that isn't a major break risk. Anything. A new colonist. Something that I can look forward to enjoying this time next week. Please. Please. Bomb, raid. Okay, I'm going to count down from 10. And if nothing happens in 10, then I will save. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, half, third, quarter, 10th, 100th. Fine. Oh, come on. What is this? Fine, we'll save. I'm just really sad that the day began on such a stinker. I wanted to do more.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Come on.
Nobody breaks the law.
Why would you do that? Day 2. Less successful. Sad face. Save. I just feel like there's so much else going. Oh, wild boar. We'll leave that as a surprise for future Endy to find. Wait a second. Why is Big Phil and Cook killing these poor boar? What is going on? Day 2, less successful, but boars. Safe. Okay, guys. Annoyingly, that's where we're gonna have to stop. How has it been 4 hours? How has it been 4 hours? I'm pissed off. I need another 4. Minimum. Okay. RimWorld causes temporal displacement anomalies. Yeah. Anyway. Guys, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, we'll be back with RimWorld this time next week. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy 14. 7.4 MSQ. And predictions for FanFest. And then Friday, it'll be Warframe. So yeah. Guys, thank you sincerely for hanging out. Sorry that we didn't do more. I feel like day 1 we did so much, and day 2 was basically, oh my god, I've only got 2 colonists. I don't know how. Oh, hold on. Why are we invisible? I've only got 2 colonists, and I don't know what I'm meant to be doing to survive. I can't do anything. Like, we've got 1 asleep, 1 awake. It was just... But now that we've got Cook, I'm hoping that will be it. Like, this is the start of a new chapter. A new era for the knighthood and Castle Warrenstein. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Anyway. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you've enjoyed yourselves. I will see you again tomorrow for Final Fantasy 14. 7.4 on the Thursday. Lots of 4s. The 4th day of the week. FF14. Anyway. I need to go. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Goodbye! Dream Girly, Kima, Xaviac, Shadowclaw 992, Sandwich 5005, Hiss, Lizard, Lady Bahamut, Leonix, Ibsen's Castle, Vosif, Brinslet, Raylex, Pi, Yoful, The Nine Fox, Yuki Okami, Xaviax again, Kima again, Inevitable Choice, Dine on Dice, Ambrew, Enemy Violent, I Am Having Fun, trademarked, yes, D1000, Ibsen again, Yoful, Kevin, Asik, The Dawn Forged, NT Matter, Inevitable Choice. Can you pay out the Gamba? I don't know. Oh no, I think it's done. Yes, I think it's done. It's already happened. Amazing. Good. Amita, sorry. Kayata, Risque, Sophie P, Lady Bahamut, Minnesota, nice. Lovely to see you, nice. The Dylan, Sign. Thank you for helping name our horses, Sign. Vosif, Blue, Ashrick, Luke Guru, Shade, Ike, Make a Stay, Kumaru, James, Meg again. Love you all. See you tomorrow for FF14. See you Friday for Warframe, etc., etc., etc.